Hello, everyone. Woo, so happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided, so we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story on the series of Tying the Knot on episode 55. Woo, and step into your power. Woo. Again, the reason why I do come on to this show is I do believe that we have all been misled and misguided from operating from our lower vibrational self by operating from fear, less than, doubt, insecurity, confusion. We're operating, that's where we go to. That's where we go to start, to gain our momentum, to gain our fuel. It's crazy, but really that's actually robbing our fuel. It's taking our momentum away. If we were truly operating in a higher vibrational way, we'd be operating from love and above. Love, laughter, play, joy, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Yeah, baby. If we were truly operating in that vibration, then we would definitely be filling our gas tank up with premium gas tank where we could go. So happy to see you guys all here today. I see someone changed their little emblem there. Let's see, is stepping into your power, no matter what's going on out there around you, no matter what it is that you feel like should happen or should have taken place, or and it didn't take place. The most important thing, that's what what didn't take place out there. The most important thing is for us to step into our power. What is it that we do that we need to go ahead and invest our time into, to invest our energy into? Because that's where the power really lives. If we can really step into what it is that we like to do, then it gives us momentum, it gives us strength, it gives us power. And in fact, I'm thinking that, yeah, give us some strength. To like, I have all these different ways that I could be going this year, but I still allow divine to lead me and guide me. When I write everything down and I find my top ones, I still allow what my energy goes to. What is it that gives me the most momentum? What is it that gives me the most strength? When I'm investing my time and energy into that, and it's giving me momentum and it's giving me strength, then I know I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. Like last night I started doing some recordings for the horoscope signs, and I was up for 4, 5, 6 hours. I mean, I was up until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, right? But what was nice about that was I was lost in time. I'm lost in what I'm doing because I'm creating. I'm in the middle of creating. When you're actually in the middle of creating, then you can be. That's when you really aren't really paying attention to what's going on with the clock, but you're actually stepping into the power that you're really meant to be. You're supposed to be operating from that higher vibrational story in the first place. But we do have the world that we live around, and we do get knocked down, and we do get pulled under, and we do need to, when that happens, is to find out what did it, and find out what is gonna, where is the breaking point that we can surrender and be okay that the lower vibrational feeling came in, and find that way to step out of that by just loving yourself even more, loving the time. Yeah, an all-nighter. I did pull an all-nighter, and then when I slept until 1 this afternoon, which is kind of normal for me because I normally don't go to bed until that time, then I got up and I was tired and I was fatigued, but I went ahead and I did my day, taking care of my own responsibilities, but not until I really started investing back into my program and what I'm doing here online do I get lost in time. It's because I'm stepping into my power. I'm operating from that higher vibrational way. Leo's been treating you right. I don't know if Leo's treating me right. I know he came in on my last show and was treating me right, but I would like to see more, but who has to treat me right is me. I'm the one that has to treat myself right no matter what's going on out there in the world. Yeah. We have some likes already. Woo, good job. Yay. Everybody's showing your continued support. I really, really appreciate it. I think my brother was telling me I hit 9,000 subscribers this month. Woo. If not, I'm getting pretty darn close to it. Is that what you said? I mean, I can't keep track of everything. The things that I do, I run the YouTube channel. And to do the YouTube channel, I actually do a lot of stuff over in Canva to get the beginning of my show going and the end of the show. I do my intro and my exit. And also make a Canva thing that goes out for kind of a soliciting thing that I put out there into Facebook. And I put something over there into Instagram. And over there, while I'm in Instagram, I also try to take down whatever the show is about, and I try to write a little bit of something in there. And I also, when I'm over on Instagram, sometimes I like to share some of my personal stories that are going on. So 8,570, woo, thank you, Divine, for that number, is to going over there and promoting my channel there. And then over on Facebook, I have my Facebook account, my personal one, and then I have my FlipNLife cheerleader one, and then I have my gypsy medicine one, which I haven't been there for a little while, but every once in a while, these are things that I'm feeding into. And then I also take my content and I share it out to Twitter. And I know I need to start doing, what is that one? TikTok, which I haven't done yet, and because I've been doing some reels here on it is amazing, huh, Mary Love? I have been making some reels here on the YouTube. So it's just, one person can only do so much. Where do you find the balance? But what I do know is I'm doing what I love. I'm creating something bigger than I can even possibly see, and it's taken a little bit of baby steps each and every day at stepping into my power. In fact, that's kind of what I did when I was over there a couple of years ago when I wrote my book. When I wrote my book, it's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. when the challenge came up for me to write the book, I had found out I had really already written the book. I just had pieces here and pieces there and pieces over here, and it was just about me taking all my pieces and bringing it together to condense and make the book. In fact, since I'm talking about the book, you know what time it is? It's commercial time and gypsy time. So I'm going to show you this little commercial that I made about my book. It is over there on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy for anyone that wants to check it out. And Achila's taking care of everything on the list there. So just pay attention to what Achila's doing and you'll find where your number's at, okay? Just make sure you guys hitting that like button. And if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Woo, 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 woo. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. I promise. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. And she's back. And step it into your power. You know, I didn't do any research on today's show. In fact, sometimes when you do the show, sometimes you just come up with a name at the last moment. And that's what happened with me today, is because, you know, it's been like the energy's kind of been low this week, and so it's like what was the title going to be? The title came from me actually stepping into my own power to realize what the difference of the feeling is. One feeling is drained, one feeling's heavy, one feeling is like this teddy bear is on the board. sleeping teddy bears. I'm just but then once I got enough of my own rest to clear out whatever energy that was, you know, in me, it was like I got up and I just started doing my thing. Yeah. And yeah, Naya just wanted me to be working too today. she in fact, I tried to take her out a couple of times today, and she didn't want to go out. She wanted to be in here. She goes, "Mama, we need to get to work." Yeah. And she did an all-nighter with me too, because she loves it when Mama steps into her power. Yeah, I like it when I came in. Oh, you like the show? Well, with a little pink poo-poo. Well, at least it's smiling, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness. So what's life going to do for us next? Hitting the like button gets you Miss Gypsy's love. That's right. It's a love button. You guys hit that like button. It's not a like button. It's a love button. and what you're getting from that is me actually stepping into my other power that is here for you guys, is to be stepping in, you know, because how it is that when I'm laying down the cards, how I articulate the story back out to you guys will allow you to feel more vibrant, more whole about your journey wherever you're at, no matter what's going on. However that story's going to come out, it's going to come out in a higher vibrational story. In fact, that's one of the things that I remember, which I haven't done since I've been down here in this new place for a little bit, is I normally read every morning when I got up, and I haven't done that for a while. And that right there can throw me off kilter, just because that's something I love to do. It actually sets the tone. It puts me into this higher vibrational way, because it always clears out any negative energy that's trying to come in. And so just remember, you guys, find something is that you love to do. whether you're getting paid for it or not, whatever it is that your heart gets lost in, that your time gets lost in, that you really enjoy doing it. And I don't mean by just binging and watching TV, or or a Netflix show, even though that can be fun every once in a while, but something else, something that you're creating, something that you're doing. What is it that you like to do? Whether it's running, whether it's baking, whether it's cooking, whether it's singing, whether it's writing, whether it's drawing, whatever it is, make sure that we're investing some time and energy into that, because that's what brings our vibration up, is to be constant with it, to remember to invest into yourself each and every day, because the only person that I know that you're going to be with for the rest of your life is you. So the best person to fall in love with is you. And when you fall deeply and completely in love with yourself because you stepped into your power, then you truly know what unconditional love is. Is loving that soul to the deepest level. Even when it goes into that lower vibration, that you're not kicking yourself in the behind because you got in that lower vibration. That's part of our journey. Yeah, who you? Yeah, that's right. Kick them out. Yeah, it's been a long journey. It has been. Not this show. This show is something I love. This is something I love to do. I love doing the readings and whatever it is. What Divine's message got held up for review. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. So, let's see. The cards that I drew today is, you guys, you are so beautiful. When we really take the moment in time and to invest in ourselves, to see what this soul wants, the body, the mind, the soul, the spirit, what is it that we really like and get lost? That's where our beauty resides. It's inside of us. Let that beauty shine outwardly, because when you do, you will find out how colorful you truly, really are. You are colorful beings. You're colorful souls. I just dare you to take a leap of faith and to invest into your power, into your strength, into something that you like to do. Not because somebody else told you to do it, not because somebody else led you. It's because something that it's just natural for you to do. And to find out when you actually step into your power that miracles do happen. Miracles happen daily, all the time. When we're operating on this higher vibrational way, more miracles happen faster. But again, we have been trained, we have been programmed to start off in that lower vibrational story. And I'm daring each and every one of you, including myself, to be operating from this higher vibrational story, because life is truly here to lead us, guide us, support us. It is happening for us in this most awesome, amazing, beautiful way. The card I got from Love Your Inner Goddess is Lion-Hearted. Of course. That's, of course, what I would get. The lioness. Yeah, my life has been affected by this lioness, and that I'm finding out that lioness lying here inside me. It's not out there anywhere, even though I thought it was, but no, it's here inside of me. You are the miracle. Yeah, that's correct. Miracles definitely happen. I mean, look at me. Yeah, look at you, Chila. Okay, let's see what card number is. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Your ability to love yourself and be empowered is maturing. You're learning that the real beauty and value of that comes from within. You would think I read this before I read my cards, but that's not true. They just happen to go together, right? You are learning to rise above emotional game playing with honesty. You can enjoy the attractiveness as a person without allowing it to control your life or your sense of self-worth. If others try to control you through their opinions about your appearance or in any other way, you will be strong enough to recognize it in that is their issue, not yours. It has nothing to do with you. Otherwise, others will be attracted. Wait, it doesn't say otherwise. It says others will be attracted to your inner beauty, appreciating your lioness, and enjoying how it helps them feel good about who they are too. Ooh, honestly, the cup of tea. I want one. I want a cup of tea. Lioness brings you her soul medicine, helping you recognize that her feminine power is grounded in dignity. She stands against beauty being used as a tool of manipulation, meaning you can't say because this looks beautiful that they're the most beautiful of them all. You can't use the beauty from the external look. The beauty is within, okay? You can't use, something that looks beautiful to manipulate someone else to not being as beautiful as the outer source, because someone could look beautiful on the outside but not be beautiful on the inside. Okay, so it says she stands against beauty being used as a tool of manipulation to get something, to control someone, or to put someone else down to make them feel unworthy. She knows that such behavior is dishonorable, taking that was what was once beautiful and distorting it into something ugly and corrupt. Lioness is a medicine of honor, a beauty that is enjoyed but not exploited. She is a soul medicine of courage. She refuses to be used as a pawn in another's game. She refuses to play with the minds and emotions of others. Her ways are direct and open. She is confident in who she is, and she is not afraid to be honest. Some may try to get to better of you, but she knows that you will never let yourself be manipulated. Even if quietly spoken, your truth has the impact to roar. Roar, roar. Lioness is not afraid to claim what is rightfully hers, like her power. And she will not let you quit until you secure what is meant for you. With her confidence in your heart, you can live with your life in an open without any need to hide. You are the holder of the lioness medicine, a brave one, a huntress, and a protector of dignity, justice, and truth. In the little assignment it gives to us, it says, invite your inner lioness to communicate with you. Imagine, see, feel, or pretend that you can see her moving inside of your own soul. You may sense her resting, seeking out her lion mate, protecting her cubs, or on the hunt. Trust her to show you the wisdom you need for yourself now as you play with her lioness spirit and her soul medicine. Ooh. Yeah. All right, let's see, what do we got going on here in the chat? Miracles. All right. Got people coming in wanting to be added, and the Chila's taking care of all the additions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's so important, you guys, to step into that power that you are. We're always seeking out there. We think we got to seek out there to become a stronger person in here, but the truth is we need to seek inside here to become the stronger person in here. The person that we're really meant to be is in here. It's not out there somewhere. Sure, it would be nice to be able to be able to share that with someone, but with that someone isn't coming forward to share it with you, or that means that you guys aren't lined up, right? Somebody's got to be at a higher vibration than the other. It's just keep believing in yourself. It's so important. I know that some of you guys are in connections and some of you guys are not in connections, or some of you are in long distance, no contact connections. Just keep believing what your soul says, because your soul is trying to feed you. If it's a no contact but you're feeling good about it, that's because your soul wants to be fed that. If it's a no contact and you're not feeling good about it, then your soul wants you to do some more self-love work and to step more into your power. And that's what it wants you to do, step more into your power if you're not feeling good about it. Okay, everyone, I'm going to end this part of the show. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. It does take a couple minutes, 2 to 3, sometimes 5. I don't know. It depends on how many commercials get running between now and then, or which commercials get picked, actually. Okay, and it's going to look like I'm leaving, but I'm not, so I'll see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, I always start off with the collective reading to see what's going on with the collective out there. So, let's see what the cards have to say. I do the collective before I do the readings, and then I'll do the readings. Yeah, I'm probably going to just do it in order tonight. Divine Masculine, this is he's operating from passion, action, desire. Yeah, where is he? Oh, he's laying things down to rest. Yeah, that's what that Divine Masculine is doing. He may have action, he may have passion, he may have desire, but he's definitely laying some things down to rest. I'm going to put that back. And this is one. To become on top of the world, this is to be on top of the world, to bring a completion to, so this Divine Masculine is laying things down to rest to bring a completion to something or some things. What's it bringing a completion to? Ooh, well, we got the Divine Feminine. She continues on working. She's doing that, something she loves, whatever she's working on, whatever you guys, the Divine Feminine, whatever the Divine Feminine is working on, is gaining momentum. It's moving faster, it's moving forward. It's she's going to start getting her rewards from what it is she's moving forward with, whatever it is she's been creating. Yeah. Then there's things that she can't see. The Divine Feminine, she can't see things that are coming around. It's like she's so busy working, she can't see everything that's going on. All right, and everybody has Divine Masculine energy and Divine Feminine energy in them. This is a Divine Feminine. The Queen of Swords is somebody wants, she knows how to communicate very clearly. She knows how to communicate clearly what she wants. She wants her soulmate connection. Yeah, and there's some lower vibrations in the middle of that soulmate connection. Yep. And then we have the Empress. So this is what's going on. There's some lower vibrations going on within the soulmate connections going on. We got the Divine Feminine, that she's all four queens. She's balanced, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she takes care of herself. She does her self-care, she does her self-love, she is worthy, and she's full of action and passion and desire. But there's some toxic energy that's going on between this soulmate connection, that this Divine Feminine is able to communicate that information out there clearly. I still want to know what's not seen. Probably what's not seen is this toxic stuff that's going on. It's in the energy field. I can feel it. I don't know if you guys can, but I can feel that energy is going on. That's that messes with even myself stepping into my whole power, right? Yeah. It doesn't matter. Whatever's going to happen, the sun's going to shine. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. You guys are going to survive because you're going to continue on stepping into your power. No matter how many times that lower vibrational comes in, you're strong enough to step into your power, to allow yourself to be operating in this higher vibrational way and allowing that sun to shine within your life. Everybody hitting that like button? You gotta make sure y'all hitting that like button. I know I hit the like button today, Sheila, so yeah, I normally don't hit that like button before I come in. Whoa, this is the Ten of Swords. This, we have had a lot of things have come at us that has made us feel like, this has knocked us down to the ground. The thing about the Ten of Swords, there's not another sword that can knock you down. That's because we've gotten strong. That we can't have the sun shining here if this was going to knock us down. This is like we've already gone through this part of the journey. This part has to do with that part. And the reason why the sun is going to shine for sure is because you keep watering your gifts, you keep watering your talents, you keep watering that best part of you keep watering your higher vibrational story. Yeah, the only part the Divine Masculine came in here, and he's not even looking. He's looking over here. He's looking over there somewhere. He's not even in here. This is all about the divine feminine. And the masculine must be taking a break. Yeah, what else we got going on? Yeah, divine feminine, she gives a lot of love out there, but she's always preserving the one cup of love for herself. She actually keeps that cup of love that she has for herself in between two palm trees. That means that when these lower vibrational things happen, that she doesn't like sit there and scold herself for it. She lets herself go through it to be able to raise herself back up. She's always making sure she saves enough love for herself because she's done the self-love work. Yeah. This is about decisions, and to me, I always look at this card as about a decision about coming together. You know, there's a decision out there about something coming together, about coming together in your union. I really find it interesting that there's all this divine feminine energy in the reading, and the only place the divine masculine came out was at the beginning. You know, like his passion and his passion itself is looking somewhere else. It's not looking into the story, it's looking somewhere else. So whatever he's doing, the divine feminine has been laying things down to rest. That's has come to a completion, that she's been able to lay those things to rest. The divine feminine is doing some work. She's doing what she's working on. She's got her back to the world, but whatever she's working on is allowing her to make some forward movement. That's, you know, this is fast. It's making some movements. She doesn't see what she doesn't see. I don't really know what she doesn't see. What she doesn't see, I would say what she probably didn't see was this soulmate going through this toxicity stuff that's going on. Even though that she's staying balanced, I mean, she's the Empress. The Empress is, you know, that's all four queens. She's earned her spot. And we've got the sun shining here. That means that, you know, we're going to make it through whatever toxic thing that's going on here. And whatever, I mean, because the divine feminine keeps watering what is good for her. She keeps doing the self-love, and the decision has to do with this union, about this soulmate connection, about this togetherness. This is a partnership. This is about marriage. This is about celebration. Wow. I wonder what's going on. Can you give us some more clarity? We got the Emperor comes out in the reading too. Well, okay. Well, the divine feminine definitely is doing the work, and she's carrying the load. And this is about a balance with the emotional self. That balance is happening with the divine masculine. He's coming out here towards the end. He's going through this balancing act with the emotional self. He's recently gone through a tower moment. Something's happened, you know, that's shaking us up. That's probably why he's not looking into what's going on with the feminine right now, because something has happened with his life journey. You know, something shook him up. Something changed something. And there's the divine feminine. She's still, you know, this is the Queen of Wands operating from passion and desire. It's like he's at the beginning, she's at the end. So they're kind of like in this journey together, but they're not right next to each other this time. And we do have this is a power couple. You know, they're both this is power couple. They belong together, but they're not even together at this moment. They're like way at the other end of the spectrum. And then we have another. This is a power couple that really belongs together. They're supposed to be running the castle together. They run the kingdom together. But she's off doing her thing, and he's in the middle of dealing with whatever happened here. You know, something tragic happened. Something that hurt his heart happened, but something that actually was full, that gave him so much love. You know, this love is so much love. It has more love than any other card in the deck. So like maybe the masculine lost someone, something or maybe something that he loved so close that caused this tower moment to happen, that has this heart going on. That's probably why he's not in this reading right here at the moment, because this is unconditional love. That's a lot of love. And what do we have a lot of love towards is, you know, like I love my dog a lot. So maybe they lost an animal or something. Yeah, so the Divine Feminine, she's still operating with her passionate self. She's operating from her centered self. Yeah, something's definitely going on with the masculine, but the Divine Feminine is actually going through a lot of work. And she could be going through a lot of this stuff because whatever the masculine's going through. I don't know, that reading to me was kind of all over the place. It's not like my normal kind of reading because, you know, it looks like something's going on here. Some energy, which I feel it. I mean, I personally feel it on my level too, that something's going on. It can't all be seen. It has been felt though, and it's uncomfortable. All right, that's what I got for you guys for today, for the collective. All right. And so, who's first? We got Karita. Karita, you're first on the list tonight. And again, anybody, if you do what is that? A super chat down there at the bottom, $5 or more will get you cuts in front of everybody else. And other than that, I'm happy to read for you guys to see what it is that your energy needs help with. Okay. All right, I see your question. Okay. All right, so all right, you want to know if someone's going to ask you for marriage and when, and messages, and that's got, you know, just even questions like that. I know that's what we always want to know. We want to know what this other person wants. What do we want that person? Or we want to know now. We want to know, can we give me the answer now? Something I don't even know. Give me an answer now. The thing is sometimes we're not supposed to know. But anyhow, mainly I want to let you guys know to, no matter what answer comes up, it is still stepping into our power. So we're claiming our life. So we're truly, I know. It's just been a rough week for me. It's been challenging, okay? I don't know why, but... And don't sit here and tell me just to give you a yes or no. I'm going to read the cards and see what the cards have to say to give you a message just for you, okay? And that's just, I just am really particular about what I want to, how the reading wants to come back out to you, because I'm here to really help you guys on a soul level. So you guys are being okay. If I got you a no, I want you to be okay with that no. I don't want to just give you a yes or no and then for you to go running off crying into your pillow because I said no. That's not my intent here in any which way, shape, or form. Okay. It's okay. I'm just kind of talking. All right, let's see. I want to see where his heart is with your connection, okay? Okay. Where is his heart lying with your connection? He's actually in the middle of freeing himself, healing himself from old chains, you know, that and the two of you being together brings a balance within. It actually is helping him. Okay, hold on. Let me get some cards laid out and get my story to you. So what's going on with him and your guys' connection is like you guys being together is actually tries to free him. It's freeing him from old generational change that constrict him, change that have held him back, change that has not allowed him to express himself fully. You guys being together actually is bringing the connection. This is a good connection that's coming together, that you guys come together and balance each other out. And it is with love, win or lose. Then it comes out, wants me to say, choose your battles. Well, maybe I still think this choosing battle has something to do with whatever they're going through to heal themselves, freeing themselves, so they can actually make a decision. But right now, what's going on, all this has to do with you. Your heart is being actually affected by whatever decision it gets made here. So let me see what's going on. Hold on, let me read a little bit more. Because when we're reaching out for someone to, I want this one to marry me, I want to know when, and I don't mean that there's nothing wrong with you asking the question that way. It's just what it is the cards want to reveal is we don't want to force it in any which way. We want it to happen. We want it to happen in this way. We want it to happen in a balanced way. We want it to happen in a blended way. We want it to happen in a natural way. So our hearts aren't being affected, but so this is like your heart's being reconstructed right now. All right. It resonates perfect. Yeah, Rhonda, it's not just your energy. It is a collective energy. I mean, I know it's not just you, and I know it's not just me. They definitely are in love with you. They do think about you with love. They do think about the balances going on with you, with the two of you. I still think that there's some growing that needs to happen, so we're not looking at this as a win or loss. It's not like, does he marry me or does he not marry me? It's not a yes or no. It's like love takes time. Love grows. Love expands. Love gets bigger, And I believe that he's in this relationship with you because of love. He's in this relationship with you because the balances the two of you bring together. And he's in this relationship win or lose, which to me, a win or lose kind of thing is more towards the love at coming together as a marriage, because they want to be with you, okay? But there is still some energy that needs to be healed or be taken care of before that final decision of a yes or a no really comes out clearly yes or clearly no. Okay. If he were to say something to you, maybe he doesn't even know that he has to say to you, I'll give you that. Okay. So if he had something that he'd like to say to you, even if he doesn't even know it on a conscious level, what would that message be? What would he like to say? Finding out the truth crushed me. Now, I don't know what that is, so finding out the truth crushed me. Sometimes the truth is that their true feelings that they have for you, and maybe at first they didn't feel the way that they do feel about you now, because it is something that's a work in progress, What else? I'm afraid to contact you. I wonder if you're happy without me. So, are you guys in a no contact relationship or yes, okay. So yeah, okay. So something that they found out about themselves crushed them, and they're afraid to contact you because of something they did. It's their behavior, and so that gets their curiosity going. And this is energy. This is the lower vibrational energy that I talk about in the first part of the show, is where we all get lost in this lower vibrational story. Wondering if you're happy without me is doubt. I'm afraid to contact you is fear. If we could get out, and this is afraid. So we got fear, and doubt here, all in this energy. And that's why, everything's, it's just in movement, but it's not, the decision isn't a final yes or no with the answer that you want a yes or no answer with. That's what I'm getting for you, okay? All right. Diamond Girl. Woo, woo, woo. All right, so next is Mary Love. Is T going to contact me in February? Is T going to contact Mary Love? When's the next time T is going to contact? In divine timing. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. Let's give you some divine directions, since divine timing card came up. I'll give you some divine directions about T and the connection and when they're going to contact you. Guides. It says, your spirit guides are here to help you. Communicate with your spirit guides today. Sometimes even communicating with your spirit guides has to do is just writing it out on the piece of paper. I'd love to have T contact me in February. And the spirit guides might go in, well, that's going to be in divine timing. And you might say, well, when is divine timing? And then the spirit guides might tell you back. This is also like called automated writing, but the spirit guide might write you back, well, divine timing is when everything is perfectly aligned on both parties. And you're going, well, when's that going to be? And divine will go, well, that's going to be when you take care of your lower vibrational fields and he takes care of his. And you might go, well, what if I take care of mine and if he don't take care of his? Then divine's going to say, well, still, then he's got to take care of his. Well, how long is that going to be? Well, that's back to divine timing again. Yeah, so now let's see anything else. It says, wait. Take time to think about the matter at hand and don't be tempted to rush. Yeah, we don't want to rush the process because divine is in charge. Divine knows exactly when, why, how, where, when, but not necessarily means that divine wants to reveal that all to us, because divine wants to surprise us. Darn divine, why does it want to surprise us? We want to know now. Can you just tell us no? You've been seeing 12 and 3 and 2 a lot in these past few days. I know they're saying something to me. So what I would do, Mary Love, this is what I do. I see numbers all the time, okay? But when you're seeing the numbers, when you see the 12, what was it that you just saw or thought or felt right before you saw that number, okay? That's what you want to take down, that information. I was just thinking about blah, 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 okay? Now go look at what the meaning 12 means. So you can take the thought and the number and connect it. And the same with the 333. I was just, when I just saw 333, I was just talking about blah, blah, blah. That means now whatever you were talking about, then go look up the 333 to see how the 333, that's the universe trying to give you a message. What is the universe trying to tell you about that subject that you were talking about? I know he's going through some things right now, yeah. So yeah, so it says wait and take time to think about the matter at hand, not the rush, you know, and that's why you have your spirit guides to help you. And you know, it sometimes it could be a matter of days, months, and even years, because everybody grows at a different level. So anything else for Mary Love for this divine timing and the connection with T that will help Mary Love in the process for the now. It's time. The universe is helping you look for synchronicity events around you. That's what we just talked about, Mary Love. And the synchronicities are the 1212, 333, 222. And what's that syncing up to? Those are messages divine's trying to get to you in the meantime. Mm-hmm. I love it. Right, I've been patient, just missing him. I understand. I know. I understand too, you know, myself. I think I'm the most patient person out there, and I'm running out of patience. And I didn't know I could. But I have definitely been running out of patience. So right now, it's just so important for you to recharge yourself, slow down. It's not selfish to take time out for yourself, and make sure you're looking after yourself. Make sure you're investing time and energy into you. Mm-hmm. See, yes, thank you, Spirit. I told you. It's so funny. I just love it. So, you got guides there telling you to take your time, really invest in your energy into yourself while we're waiting for that one, or not. I don't even like to say waiting, like why we're living our lives till that day, you know. So to making sure we're investing into our being, ourself, and our soul. Okay. All right. Next is Rippin' Deep. New person in the house. Hope you hit the subscribe button, woo, 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 and that like button. Yeah. You're so welcome, Mary Love. Yes. Okay, will you please post your question? Okay, how are things going to evolve between the two of you? Let's see. I see you guys coming together, but what I see right at the present moment while you guys are apart, let me see what's going on here first. Is go ahead and keep your dreams alive, okay? But also, why about you guys coming together? Just I went in, but why you're dreaming about what you would like to have with this person, to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. So we're not investing so much time in, we're not depleting our energy or wanting to know when, how, when, when's this going to take place, because it does look like you guys will be coming together. But before you guys come together, it's so important to me, this is more about self-love and making sure that you're raising above when, how, why, all the little fine details in between, so you can feel safe within your soul. So I kind of want you to take a break take a break with a vacation, take a break with wondering, take a break with worrying, to align your soul up, so your soul is feeling in alignment, so your soul, all your chakras are in alignment, so your chakras are all in balanced. So we're rising above what raising above the issue at hand, because we want our love story to be here. We want it now. We want it in the present moment. Can we just have it now? But Divine wants to make sure that we are in alignment for this love to come together, to rise above, making it about anybody else, but making this about yourself. So you're feeling safe, so you're feeling secure, so you're feeling aligned, so you're feeling whole, so you're feeling complete. Let me see. So you can continue on moving forward, fiercely being you. So this is about stepping into your power, being the awesome, amazing person that you're really meant to be for you guys to come together. Yeah, no contact. Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me, that you're not actually together. But in the meantime, it's so important for you to do self-love work, making sure that your chakras are in alignment, in a balance, to raise above the worry, to raise above the, wondering when, what, how. So you can feel safe within inside of yourself, so you can actually move forward fearlessly within your own journey before you guys ever come together. And it may take a lot of quiet time to be able to do this. Quiet time, not quiet time in worry time, but quiet time in investing into you time. It's telling yourself how beautiful you are, or how amazing you are, or how special you are, or to what is it going to take so you can start feeling radiant as a soul, as a person. So you're feeling grounded, you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, so you can stand tall in your own shoes, rather somebody ever comes into your life or not. That's doing a lot of self-love work is what I'm picking up that you need to do. Let me see. Let's see. Oh. This is it's just something I have on one of my playlists. It's Ho'oponopono for radical self-love, and I'll share it here. This way that we're becoming more whole, more complete, no matter what happens. That we're not so dependent upon the outcome. Okay. so take that and put it in your playlist and listen to that for a little while. And so we're helping ourselves. So we're nurturing our own souls through our process. Okay. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Your person's current feelings and actions towards you. You're in separation. You're so welcome. And will we reunite within 3 months? Okay. Oh, you guys, I did start to starting to post signs over there on my channel. Right now I posted Cancer, Taurus, Leo, and Scorpio. And then this weekend I'll post 4 more, and then probably Monday or Tuesday I'll post the other 4, okay? Why'd you erase it? I need to see that. Did you change your mind? Renew, did you change your mind? Do you not want a reading? Or did you change your question? Or I need you to at least leave it up there long enough for me to do the reading. All right, then I'm going to move on if you're not going to repost. I need to know what's going on. Hey, Shania. Ooh, happy to see you here. Yay, yay, yay. I guess Renew didn't really want a reading, I guess. I'm not getting a reply back, so. Okay, this is some messages from Myra. I know, okay, Shania, you know me, I slaughter all the names. We're going to see what those messages are. I wish things could be different. They do, they really do. They truly, really do wish things could be different. What are the messages? This is for Shania. What are those messages that she needs to hear that are from him, even if he doesn't realize it? For Shania. You and I were too young. Oh, what else? What else? The whole deck. It wants to tell you everything. It wants to tell you everything. Yeah. I have another deck. Let me see if I can find it. I forgot I had 2 of these decks. There's the other one. I know. Okay, I'll get back to you. This time leave your question there because, you know, it interfered with the reading, so I moved on, okay? All right, so let's see. Let's see, maybe this deck will be a little bit more friendly. I want you so badly. Now that's more like it. We like to hear that. We want them to want us. Yeah, baby. Come on, want me more, baby. I want to start over. Can we just start over? So I don't have to wish things that could be different. Can we just start over? Yeah, that's what we're doing here with this other deck of cards. Yeah, isn't that so sweet, Shania? Yeah. What else? What else would he like to say? I don't want to know. What the world's that mean? Don't want to know. Who knows what that means? I still have feelings for you. I want to make amends. Now those are beautiful. Any more messages for... I don't want to know. No, maybe you don't want to know. Maybe he don't want you to know. I know, it's so funny. Any other messages for Shania here today? I'm waiting patiently. They're probably waiting on themselves patiently. They gotta get brave enough to make that move, right? They gotta not be waiting. They gotta be moving. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else would he like to say for Shania in the house today? I compare you to others. I don't know what comes next. They don't. They really don't know what comes next, you know. So, yeah, that's what I'm getting for you right now. I daydream about a life with you. Woo, 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 woo. But what's that? I don't know. They do daydream about a life with you. They don't know what's coming next, but they daydream about what's coming next. They compare you to others. That means that you're on the top. They're probably waiting patiently for their own mindset, you know. They do, because, you know, this is, they're waiting patiently for them to make amends. Because they do have feelings for you. Okay? They do want to start over, and they want you so badly. That's what I'm getting for you. That's what I got for you today. Beautiful, beautiful. I thought there was some funny cards in there. But I don't want to know. I know, I love that. Yes, even I want to start over. Aw, I get you. I agree. I agree 100%. That's where I'm at. Can we just start over? Can we just have a fresh start? Can we just like clear the slate clean? Let's get rid of whatever has happened in the past and just start fresh today with a brand new energy. You're so welcome, Shania. You have a great day too. Just a fresh new start. Let's just get it out there. Let's clean the slate. I like the way you gave out so many messages. Oh, you're so welcome. Well, we want to see what's underneath it all, you know. All right, Pabru's current feelings and actions towards me. You're in separation, and will you reunite in 3 months? Okay. I want to see what are their feelings right now. What are their feelings? I want to just know what's going on with them on an internal level first. What's their feelings? So yeah, they are taking time out because, you know, they got into this complacent mode that like that's where you're kind of stagnant, but they're in a place of recreating, you know, this is where they're at right now to you know, finding that key within, you know, what they're going through on an energetical level. All right, and so they feel like that they're preserving your soul by not being with you at this present moment because they're in the middle of discovering who they are as a person. Okay, So I kind of like to do that just to see where their energy is, as you know, just energetical wise. This is, you know, this is a lower vibrational story here, and they're learning that they're trying to create a better life energetically inside themselves, and they're not with you at the moment because they're trying to preserve you as they're trying to discover who they are as a person. Okay, and current feelings. What are their current feelings towards you? What are their current feelings towards you? And sometimes I just want to put it out here this way. When somebody's in the middle of trying to find themselves, let's put it that way, they're in the middle of trying to find themselves. Whatever information comes up next has to do with some of this energetical flow that they have about themselves. Okay? So, what are they feeling about you? But they do care for you because they're trying to preserve your soul from whatever they're going through. She's snoring. She hardly ever snores when I'm reading, so. All right. Feelings and actions. I still picking up that they are doing some work on themselves. And that's kind of like how I have to reiterate that to you, because when they have to do the work themselves, it's not really all about you. We always think it's about us, but it's not. Whatever they're going through is about them. That they're learning how to get over their egotistical self and learning how to forgive themselves. Like this is them giving service for themselves to find a balance within. It's really just giving me more about, you know, why your guys' situation is where it's at. Is they have to find a way to forgive themselves through the way that they've been, which is from a lower vibrational feeling, which they're in the middle of doing. They are servicing themselves. They're finding the key within, and they're utilizing creativity to discover themselves, and a balance going in. So we got all this other energy going on with their soul. But this is where they are trying to definitely preserve you from their energy. Okay, so feelings towards me. I know that's what you want to know. I'm telling you what the cards are trying to tell me. I've tried to pull what. That's why I told you before I even pulled these cards. I said something about whatever they're going through. Sometimes it may show stuff and more what they're going through, and it's not going to show me their feelings for you, because they're going through feelings about themselves so much. They're trying to preserve your soul while they're going through this stuff. Okay, now I'm going to try one more time. If it doesn't come up, that's because this is the message that the universe wants you to know. Okay, the universe wants you to know how hard he's working on himself to discover himself, and to do that, they have to be apart from us. Okay. Can you tell me? And it's an instinct. The instincts are high. The instincts are strong. He has feelings for you. Otherwise, he wouldn't be trying to preserve your soul as he's going through. This is almost like they're in the dark night of the soul, and they have to discover themselves. The better self. They have instincts for you. Can you tell me more? They have low value of themselves. How does he feel about her? And it has faith. So instincts and faith is a good thing. I mean, you know, he has instincts for you, he has faith, and he knows that you're the gem, that he looks at you with the gem inside. He's just trying to find his own gem within inside. He's trying to become enlightened within his own journey to even be with you. Okay. And actions towards you. Well, the actions right now are really towards himself. I do not see actions coming towards you at the moment because he's doing some heavy work on himself, so he can feel worthy enough to even make a forward movement. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Let me see what the time frame is for you guys. Let me see what that might be. What is that time frame for when this? I'm going to do it first. I'm going to do a time frame to when that energy is going to change, because he's actually doing some work behind the scene, and you know, it takes time to change the way that we've been. It takes energy to change the way that we've been all of our lives, and because we're changing the frequency of our vibration around. So I'm going to first do a reading. Let's see about how long, in the present moment, how long is it going to take for him to actually go through that change before he makes a forward movement towards you, okay? Very soon. So it very much could be within the next 3 months. And those three, yeah, I would say within the next 3 months he'll be making some kind of forward movement in springtime. So very soon, and it could even be this month. So very soon, it could be here in February and then in springtime. So in between February and the beginning of spring is what I would say. That's what I got. And those are the answers the cards are giving me to give you. Whether you feel like I answered it or not, the reading is telling you exactly what you need to know, okay? See, the type of reader I am is here. I know you're here. I just read for you. If you didn't understand the reading, I don't know what else to tell you, because the kind of reader I am is really, I'm here to help figure out where are we at on a soul level. I read to where he is. And then I read to where those feelings are with you, which his feelings are interfered with that. I even gave you a time frame, so I don't know what else you want from me. So I'm moving on. Sorry. You can re-listen to it and hear what the message is. There is definitely a message that is meant just for you to hear. We have to get out of our own way to what it is that we want. And we got to take the message that's being given to hear what that message is really, truly trying to tell you. Okay? You're raising your hand? Is that what you're doing? No, I already read it. We're done. Don't ask me again. I read your reading. Go back. Re-listen to it. I read it. I reiterated it. And I know that you're trying to extract something out of me that the cards are not willing to extract out of me. And they're giving you exactly what it is that you need to hear. And so don't post your question no more. I already read your cards for you. Next, moving on. All right. Bruvana. Post your question. Does my person think of me in this no contact situation? Well, let's see. Does your person think about you in this no contact? Let's see what's going on with your person in this no contact situation with you. The thoughts of him, of you. This, to me, it looks like he does think about you. He thinks about how strong you are. He thinks about how open you are. He thinks about you as a beautiful soul. He thinks about how trustworthy you are. He thinks about how successful you are, and he thinks about how it would be neat to grow with you, to expand his life with you. But he's like still all in his head about it, but it's a beautiful thought. The thoughts are beautiful. He's seeing this beautiful being in you. He sees how you light up the room. He does look at you with love. Yeah, he does look at you with love. We will be back together. I think so. Because this is a lot of beauty that he sees in you. I believe that you will be back together. Let's see. Where is my stuff? Yeah, I think you guys will be back together. He does definitely. He has good thoughts about you. Those are good. Those are beautiful. Can I know when? Okay, I will pull what the cards have to say, even though there is really no time in tarot because time is fluent and everything. I just kind of want to remember to put that out there. But I will tell you what the energy flows right now says to when. Okay, let's see when the two of you, when the two of you will be back together. When will that be? When will the two of you when will the two of you be back together? Next new moon, that's not too far away. I don't know what moon cycle we're in right now. I think the next one's full moon, and so that would probably be 2 or 3 weeks. Let me get another card. I like to have it in between time. Let's see. Yeah, so it could be by the next full moon, anywhere between then and July. I know that seemed like a long time, but because there's energy at play and everything. Yeah, that's definitely the answer that Divine wants to share with you right now. It could be within the next 3 weeks, all the way up until July. Okay. That's what I got. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Um, there's energy that's probably being cleared. There's definitely love there. There's definitely love in between you guys. Okay, and that heart is a healing heart. Yeah, it is a healing heart, and this is being freed from whatever the blockage is. Okay, and this is you waiting around for the results. All right. Noah, happy to see you back. Hello, XX. Hope you are doing great. Do you please see me finding the resources to live independently or finding a place to live in general? I want to leave a toxic marriage. Please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, we are all healing, aren't we, huh? Yes, you guys are in healing right now, but it's a good healing. I mean, that big green heart is a good heart. You know, it's definitely good. All right. All right, Noah. Let's see. Let's see here. What's Noah first? Let's see what energy Noah needs to clear so Noah can get out of this toxic situation. Yeah, you need to definitely get out. You need a new key to your new house to recover. That's what you need. Yeah. All right. So we know that. All right. You're so welcome. And okay. So I see you're definitely finding a new place. It's getting a new place for sure. All right, let me see what. So the cards laid funny out there, so I'm going to take that because this is actually you having a new key to your own place, and so you will have successful times, so you can be confident and to accept opportunities that are offered that come your way. All right, so let's see what else. This is for independent living, going on your own, being away. Yeah, that's what brings happy times. It makes positive movement and making long-term plans. You're on the right path, definitely. You're definitely on the right path at finding your own place. And okay. Yeah, this is a Wheel of Fortune change. I mean, this is really good because you're going to find your own place, and you're going to be successful when you make that movement. You know, and it wants you to make sure you're operating from your confident self. You know, And there's going to be some kind of opportunity that gets offered to you to go ahead and make sure you take it. That's, and you're actually finding your own place, brings you happy times and makes positive movements, and it allows you to make long-term plans, and you will actually feel the difference within your energy flow that you're on the right path. This is a Wheel of Fortune change. A Wheel of Fortune is a time for positive changes. So this is change that change are happening in this unique way. A situation suddenly moves forward, and so fortune is on your side. So even maybe a money flow will even happen better for you once you get your own place. And then the Lovers here is, it could even initiate another relationship. Or if it's not another relationship, it actually allows your vibration to be in a better, in a healthier function. So because if once you get out of the toxic relationship, what we do is we fall more deeply and completely in love with ourselves, and it allows us to gain our health back. Okay. And these are 3 higher arcana cards. That means divine source is on your side at helping you get this new place. Okay, that's what I'm getting for you, Noah. And at the bottom of the deck is the Highest Priest. Listen to your intuition. Have patience. Consider carefully what you want before acting. So again, that's 4 higher arcana cards out of 6. That's source, divine. Above is helping this helping you get out of the toxic situation that you're in, so you become more grounded, more whole, more complete, more balanced within your own life, and be happy within, and be happy all around. It's like you finding that new place is like the jackpot. That's all right. I have been praying a lot for help, and the cards are very promising, I see, and I am ready. Really counting on Divine's help. When we're counting on Divine's help, that means we do our part. Divine does the rest. Divine is making sure everything is in alignment. Our part is, this is what I call our part. I really think, even if it's written, spoken, isn't somewhere where it's secretly written, or don't put no names on it, just like our part is what is it that you want to feel like. Let's get the energy, let's bring the energy into the picture. Okay, when we're in the new home, what do you want it to feel like? I want to feel at ease. I want to feel comfortable. I want to feel at peace. Oh, I guess that's the same as at ease, but I want to feel alive. I want to feel alive. I want to feel radiant. This is us doing the work, okay? Once we get this down, this is when Divine goes, oh, I see now. I'm getting the energy. I understand the energy that they're looking for in their new home. Okay, now if you want to be more detailed, what type of home is it? I want one bedroom. No, I want 2. Let's see, I want 2 bedrooms. I want wooden floors. I want trees around the house. I want the temperature to be 60 degrees all year round. Whatever, just we can elaborate more. But first, work on the feelings. Get the feelings. How do you want to feel? That's the how. This is what I want you to write. How do you want to feel in this new situation. I'm trying to word it so even if somebody read it, they can't catch it. How do you want to feel in this situation, in this new situation, in this new surroundings? Okay. And so you want to get the emotional feeling. Let's get that written down. And then if you want, then we can say what type of environment, do you want to attract? I know it's all scribbly and everything, but I'm just trying to give you an idea. I love the idea of writing down what I want to attract so it becomes reality. That's true. It's like one day I sat here and I was writing down what do I want to attract into my life, and I had written down a big home, and don't ask me where I'm going to attract it from, right? But the very next day I went out and I do Uber for a living, and I'm driving, and someone found out I read cards, and they go, oh, where I'm going is it's their birthday and I want you to stop in, I want you to give us a reading. So when I got to their home, we went inside their home. It was a multi-million-dollar home. They opened up the front doors in a big old home, and I walked in the home. It's like you're walking outdoors into the home because the home was so big. I mean, this is how the universe just giving me the feeling of what it would feel like to be inside of that home. And I know it was divinely led and divinely guided, because when I walked in the doors, they had all these pink balloons decorating the whole house, and since my color is pink, it was like, so divine led me there so I could get the energetical feel of what that would feel like. Yeah, so write it down, get divine working for us. I wrote it right here in this book. Even I wrote it in here in this book exactly what I wanted, and it took me there in less than 24 hours. It took me there so I could energetically feel what that would feel like. Okay. All right. It's perfect, Noah. I know. We have to let divine know out of our heads, get it out of our heads so divine can actually, work with us. You're so welcome. All right. I didn't even see your name on the list, no. I am very so grateful. You're so welcome. Thank you for coming in. You might have just got cuts in front of everybody without me realizing it. That's okay, but I believe everything is divine. Divine timing is, that's true. Everything is divinely led and guided. That meant that reading, you got your reading right when you were supposed to, even though you're not on my list. All right. Let's see who's next. Is Hushboo. Hushboo, are you here? Hushboo, it's your turn. You're number 7 in the chat. Let's see. Okay, 1 minute. You get 1 minute. Hey, Divine, you're not getting a reading tonight? Oh, yeah, you got one this morning, right? Oh, that was for everybody. Did you need a personal one? Yes, you need one? All right. All right, so what's your question? Ooh. Sheila was here? Yeah, I don't think she's here anymore. Now my body hurts. Wow, you must be picking up somebody's feelings. Loop is before you, Rhonda. Okay, hold on. Do not feel good. All right, let me see. Let me do Divine here. Let's do an energy charge up for Divine. Divine was actually the first one here, so I just didn't have them on my list. So Divine victory. Feel the joy, not the pain. Feel the happiness. Feel the gain. Feel the moon. You know who the moon is. The moon wants to shine the pretty picture on you. The moon is shining the light upon the all the blessings that are in disguise. I think you need to think of somebody else. Yeah, we got to become detached. Detached. Detach from the hurt, detach from the pain. Yeah, detach from, yeah, that's how the healer works. The healer works is, it's, what happened earlier today? Go into that story, that vibrant story, that one that brought magic into the day. Detach yourself from any lower vibrational feeling. That's where the healing begins. Detach ourselves from what's not feeling good. Yeah, they're here. That's all right. I'm going to get Lupa, and this is for you, Divine. Just a little bit. Lupa, the angel of love. Yeah, love yourself. Know that your angel of love has been on the phone with you all day long. Detach yourself from any other energies. That's how the healer works. So the heart, the heart is shining. So victory is who's been on the phone all day? The moon has been on the phone all day, shining some light on, all this victory, all this beautiful story, all this beautiful stuff, been feeding your soul all day. Detach yourself from any attachment, from any dark side, any hurt or any pain. That's how the healer works. That's allowing it, the healer works from allowing the heart to shine. You can't really see that here. See, the heart shines. Allowing the heart to shine. That's the angel of love. So you've had the angel in your life today. All right, so you two that just coming in, I'll add you on to the list. And then I'm going back to Lupa here. I'm adding you on to the paper list, okay? So just bear with me. See, Divine was actually number 1, but I never read for him, so that's why Divine got in there. Hey, Nisha. Happy to see you here. Oh, Miss Gypsy, she's, finding her balance. All right, so. Oh, Pisces 22. Woo, look at you. Look at you. Well, I guess Pisces gets to go before you too, Lupa. What you got to say? What you got to say today? And you can post your question, and then Lupa, I know that you got your question there. Okay, let me get Lupa. Let me see. Lupa. Lupa, the answer is no. Okay. And Lupez, your answer is no, okay? And Divine only went ahead of you because Divine was actually first, but I skipped him. And I just believe everything is divinely guided, and that's it. And Hush Baby, I got you on the list. And Pisces. Wondering if Brian and I will have a child. Let's see. Please add me. I have you added. And I have you both added, okay. All right. Let's see. Is Brian and Pisces 22. Brian and Pisces 22. Will Brian and Pisces 22 have a child? Brian and Pisces 22 have a child. I'm getting no. Brian and Pisces 22. Let me get this one too. If Brian and I will have a child. Will Pisces and Brian, I get another no. No, Lupez, no, there's no right or wrong. It's just the way it is. Okay, Pisces 22 donated, so that's why Pisces 22 gets to go above everybody else. Divine was actually the first one into the chat, so that's why Divine got to go next, okay? Okay. And Pisces 22, I got 2 no's on that. And then Lopez, what you asked is, if you asked the question, I got a no for your question. I will read for you after I get done with Pisces. It's just the way it works. You're so welcome. Would you like me to do any tarot on you or oracle cards, or are you okay with that? Okay. All right. So, and Lupez, are you wanting more than just your answer of a yes and no question that you posted earlier? And Pisces 22, thank you for the super chat. Ooh, I really appreciate it. Lopez. Do you want some tarot cards thrown out too? I mean, you just asked a yes or no question. For Lopez. All right, I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on. You can't tell me it's not right if I move on, because I've been asking you. All you have to do is say yes, you want some cards, or no. Here, Divine, I'll give you the tool. I think I can make you a tool. Here. Okay. All right, so I guess we're going to move on to Rhonda then, okay? I'm asking Lopez to put the question if they wanted an answer besides the question they already asked, and I gave them an answer. No tool? Yes tool? Rhonda, is Rex working on himself to become is he working on himself to become on his purpose? Rex is, what's Rex working on? Rex working on his purpose. What's Rex working on? Rex. What you working on? I'm working on a contract. Oh, working on deceit. Working on what? What you working on, Rex? Oh my goodness. Working at throwing my deck of cards down on the ground. Okay. Yes. Let's see. Show you. Let me see. The answer is yes. And that's not for you, Rhonda. That's for Neems. Okay. Purpose to build our friendship to become a couple. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Right now, it's almost like a contract. The contract that he has to do is he has to get out of this lower vibrational feeling that he goes around with, and he's learning how to see things through his third eye or through a 5D vision. He is trying to nurture himself. He is trying to find the light within himself. He's trying to look within. He's trying to, this is some inner work he's trying to do to go with the flow. Is he trying to do this work for you guys to be getting back together? He's definitely doing the work. Is he doing the work to come back together with you? Yeah, you're wanting to know the truth. Okay, we know that. Okay, this is you wanting to know the truth. Is he doing the work? I would say yes, he's doing the work to come back together. I'm seeing yes, he's doing the work. It's like you're looking for the truth, and the seeking card, seeking the truth, and let's seek a little bit deeper. Can you seek a little bit deeper? Let's seek more. I'm open. It's like you're open for the answer, for new vitality. Yep. I would say yes. He's actually doing some work. It's almost like it's like in his contract. It's written in the contract, for him to come to balance with his lower vibrational feelings, to, working on himself. These are things that was all there long before you ever came into his journey, that he's actually learning more about himself by going into seeing things through the third eye or from another vision. That this is nurturing himself, nurturing the inner child, doing the inner work. This is like and going with the flow with it, so he can bring this feeling forward. And then I wanted to really know if I'm being crystal clear with if he's doing the work. And this is you going, yeah, I want to seek the truth, Miss Gypsy. Let me see. I want to see inside. I want to see. And it's like, I'm open to see the answer. So this is him, again, trying to bring the vibrant. This is the rainbow colors, the vibrant, bringing the vibrancy back into the relationship. So yes, he's doing the work. Okay. You're so welcome, Rhonda. I appreciate you too. All right. Yeah, I wish Lupez would have answered back, so. Every time, aw. Every time. Says you are amazing every time. Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate it. As some Gypsy is doing with the one. Thank you. All right. Which connection is between Angelina and soulmate or twin flame? Ooh. Putting Gypsy's talents to test. Get I'm just seeing, okay, that says you guys in a soulmate, but let me see. And it didn't say a twin flame. But let's see what the cards have to say. Let me just pull some cards out and see what they come up between you and Angelina, okay? Because we want to know more about if it's soulmate or a twin flame connection. And could you give me more clarity through the cards, just so we can see? That's what's hidden. Yeah, we want to know what's hidden. New beginnings. This is, like you guys help each other grow. You guys have passion and desire for each other. There's both brand new beginnings. What can't be seen is the new beginning, starting with action and passion and desire. Let me see. Angelina, are they in a soulmate connection? Well, Angelina is definitely getting more grounded in the person that she is. She's definitely she's protecting her pinnacles as she's becoming more radiant person. Yeah, and she's becoming more radiant. Yeah, let me know. I want to know about a soulmate or a twin flame. I actually doubt that it's a soulmate connection. And that's you wanting to get the feelings out, be crystal clear about the feelings, about, about your heart. And this is wishes and dreams coming true. It's not bringing up the soulmate or the twin flame, but why? Show me. So there's only a few cards in there, Miss Gypsy. I know that. That's why I doused it. Yeah. So what I think you're in a soulmate connection, and it's got a brand new beginning. That the connection will happen. Again, like the universe will offer this connection to happen, and what's not seen as what's going on with Angelina right now is she's becoming more passionate, more passionate about who she is as a person, yet feeling calm inside herself with her passion, that she's getting stronger, more beautiful as a person that she is. She's getting more grounded and whole. She's had to hold her energy back to be staying grounded and whole. She's even holding her energy back from even the community. So because this is what she's after. She's after allowing herself to be vibrating on this level with her passionate self, okay? And for one to do that, sometimes it's really important for us to be in a no contact situation for this vibrancy to come out. And that's why, you want to come out forward. You want to come forward and tell her how much she makes your heart go pitter patter. She makes you feel like you're floating on the ground. You never had anybody hold on to your heart so tight, but you want to show her, you want to tell her how much you love her. And this is showing when you actually have that opportunity to really truly tell her how you really feel. It's going to make her, and she's in this position that she's operating from this higher vibrational self. This means that she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's done the work. That when you're actually able to come forward, or when you do come forward, that this is a wish and a dream of even hers. Because now she feels worthy enough to be in the connection with you, and it allows her to be on top of the world. I thought it's soulmate and two female. I thought it's a soulmate and two female connections. A soul. Okay, a twin. The difference between a soulmate, you can have a soulmate. There's soulmate, there's a twin flame, there's a soulmate twin flame. A twin flame is you guys do the same kind of thing about the same kind of time. A soulmate is like you're looking, a twin flame. A twin flame is somebody that, it's almost looking in the mirror and you're seeing yourself. You guys kind of operate the same kind of way, doing kind of about the same kind of thing, kind of about the same kind of time. It may not be to the second, but it can be. But it can be within the same few days or within the same week or something. And then a soulmate can be many different. There's only one twin flame. We only have one twin flame. And twin flames are so rare, really, to find in our lifetime. But it doesn't mean that we don't find it. Yeah. So, I doused that it was a soulmate. And a soulmate is more broader. We're more likely to find a soulmate within our lifetime. A soulmate can be it can be a lover, it can be a friend, it could be a family member even. Soulmates can be short-term, soulmates could be long-term. But this connection, she wants to be with underneath her soul. It doesn't mean that she wants it that right this very second. I mean, a part of her really wants this connection. Because she's working on this she's definitely working on herself, and she will be elated when you're able to come forward to tell you how you truly feel about her. Okay, and I honor you and I honor you for giving her the room and the space to be able to find that place of hers. Because once we're in the connection, sometimes it's harder to find that place. It's nicer to come into the connection feeling already on top of the world. Yeah. I'll add you on here in just a minute here. And I know that you want to come forward and tell her how you feel. And when you're able to finally do that, whenever the timing is right, then she's going to be feeling worthy enough and receive it. It's like a wish of hers that comes true, that puts her on top of the world. Let me see. No, the list isn't closed. Hold on, Dollface. All right, so let me see a little bit about you again. Yeah, and you are definitely waiting for her to become in balance with herself, within her soul. And she is going through the rebirth of her own journey in her own life, you know. Yeah, that's the highest priest. It has knowledge that we don't know, that we can't see, what the highest priest wants us to know about this situation. I know that, we're in this journey, and sometimes it feels like we're waiting forever, but can you give us, yeah, you guys are definitely lovers. Look at, this is, you want to offer her your love. Divine wants you to know you are her love. You want to be there for her. You're grounded, you're whole, you're complete. You have the passion and the desire for her to make that forward movement when the time comes. Yeah, you guys are the happy ever after fairytale dream together. That's crystal clear. That's 3 aces on the table. That gives you a brand new beginning when the time is right. You'll know when the time is right. You won't be in this position of waiting around. You will know when the time is right. You will know when the time is right. Okay. All right, that's what I got for you. It's beautiful, beautiful. I can see the love that you have for her. It's really, really unique. I see the passion you have for her, but she has that for you too. And part of probably why she loves that you granting her that space to find her own balance within. Okay. All right, beautiful. I'll take that. All right. Aww. Yeah, she does. I mean, all those cards were vibrant. They were very, very vibrant. So. Okay. There's Hush Baby. Okay, you did post. Okay. And then hold on. Let me get some names that are also come in after you. BHH. And yeah, I guess we're right on target here. All right. You're so welcome. for your guidance. Namishtu. Okay, let me get back here. Pendulum. Okay. Is this your destined partner? Is this your destined partner? Is this person your destined partner? Yes. How does he really feel? And is this person your soulmate? Is this person your soulmate? Is this person your soulmate? Their destined partner, are they your soulmate? Yes. Okay. All right. So, yes, and how does he really feel for you? How does he really feel for you? I think he feels like that you have moved on. Why does he feel like that? Feeling all alone and feeling like you moved on, but the energy needs to switch into believing. We have to believe. Okay, how does he feel on a deeper level? Yes, I want to know the truth. Let me know the truth. How does he feel on the deeper levels? He feels like taking the lead, so if he feels like taking the lead, what's preventing him from taking the lead is this lower vibrational feeling of feeling alone, not going within, feeling as if you moved on. You know what I would probably do if I were you is I would try to probably listen to, let me see if I can find something real quick. I don't know if I can or not, but
manifesting love and doubting, bringing something into your life. It is not doing something a little bit different, what is one that is an equal reflection of that energy dynamic, searching for it in other people. You didn't feel nurtured growing up, so you're searching for it. Now, the reason you're blocking love.
I know I have the ability.
okay, this one.
To attract anyone I desire.
Okay, hold on here. This will just, hopefully maybe move some energy around. that he knows that you're open to him coming. We want you to believe, we want him to believe. There's some energy that he feels like that you've moved on and he's kind of feeling alone, but he wants to believe, you know, and you want to know the truth, and so he wants to take the lead. He needs to take the lead, but I'm going to have you take the lead. So you're going to be the teacher, but we're going to do it in a 3D format kind of a way. But just listen to the words of this, and yeah, let's see if that will help you, help move some energy around that's going on here. So we're kind of like communicating with them on another level, is letting them know that you're open to this relationship, because there's some movement that's not taking place, that he wants to take the lead, but he doesn't know how, because he's got this lower vibration which is overwhelming the higher vibration, but he needs to step into believing. And so, yeah, so you're going to teach him through the meditation, through a 5D format. We'll give that a try. Let's see if that helps. I'm not sure if it will or not, but I'm always trying to come up with something. That's the one I got, so. Energy update, please. You're in Southern California. I'm at South Carolina, Burr. All right, let's see. Who was I just reading for? One more pendulum. Okay, that's who I thought I was reading for. But after Hush Baby is BHH. Craig, I didn't have that one written down, but oh, you do have it. You do have it then. You don't know how to use the tool. What it does is it just highlights your name to let you know that you're more in charge than somebody else. I didn't give you too much access there, Divine. All right, so okay, here we go, back to Hush Baby. Can I do one more pendulum? Will I and him end up together as a couple? Well, listen to that thing I sent you. I mean, if you guys are wanting to come together as a couple, I think that'll help move some energy. I'm getting a big yes, you guys can end up together as a couple, okay? Okay, we're moving on to BHH. BHH, post your question. So then is Dollface after that? May I please have a general? Oh yeah, I love doing generals. Let's see. All right, perfect. All right, this is a general for BHH. For BHH, what is it? BHH needs to hear from Miss Gypsy today. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see. Put some magic into that thing of feeling less than. Let's move it, and make it faster. Can you give me a direction? I want to feel more grounded. I want to feel more whole. I want to feel more complete. I want to be more solid. Let me know what BHH needs to know. I want a brand new beginning. Can I just have a brand new fresh start? What's going on with the cards? Half the deck is dropping on the ground today. I've dropped cards all the time, but I normally don't drop, half of my deck on the ground. Yeah. Let's get clear with the vision. Let the vision come in. Brand new start. Where do I go? I don't know. Where do we go with that brand new start? Okay. Give me whatever's after that. Something's going on with it. This is more about you as a person and getting stronger as a person as you are. It's like you're kind of like, can I just have a magic spell? Can I just have a magic wand? Can you just put some magic on this to allow something better to come into my life? I'm trying to find a direction. This is kind of a lot kind of a feel. I'm trying to find a direction out here, and what kind of way, and I'm trying, it's like I feel like I have little, but I want things to move a little faster. Can you just have it move a little faster? And what we want to move faster is we want to feel more solid. We want to feel more grounded. We want to feel more whole. We want to feel more complete. We want to feel vibrant within. We want to, feel this like we've taken care of ourselves, and, like you could be or do anything that you wanted, that you could feel that vibrancy, that you are that everything that you ever wanted to be. It's like, can I just have a brand new start? Can I just have a brand new start? Because I'm kind of feeling less than, not whole, not complete. I don't kind of really know where I'm supposed to go. Can you just show me where I can start from this is the childlike mind? How can I start with how can I take that mindset of mine, that one of the lower vibration, which is doubt, fear, insecurity, not certain, I'm confused, can you lead me, can you guide me? I don't know. This is the childlike mind doesn't think about it. The childlike mind just does it. But this is the state of like, I don't know, I'm kind of confused. How do I actually step into my power? And how do I let the Wheel of Fortune change take place so I can feel strong, so I can feel secure, so I can be courageous, so I can be this awesome, amazing person? So let's see. Now, this is what you're looking for. This is the centered self, looking for the passion and the desire within. So let's see, with that all being said, what is the energy that needs to be cleared? There's the energy that needs to be cleared is lack, less than, doubt, insecurity, confusion. I would definitely start, just get a piece of paper and pen and start trying to figure out what it is that you like as a person, what it is. Yeah, we need to release. Look I told you confusion was there. How do we release the confusion? How do we bring the magic in? And to me, this is I just, the power of just writing, even if it's just a little bit, is not to be like, if we had these confusion, uncertainty, if we have those feelings, I don't even want to write them down, because I don't want to attract it. What I want to do, this is the don't want. Okay? But what do we want? What do we want? We want to feel secure. I want to feel grounded. I want to feel confident. I want to I want to feel certain. You know, this is what you need to do on your part, because me doing it doesn't help you all, except it's guiding you to get your what it is you want to feel. This is feel. What do we want to feel? Because we're attracting the energy. This is about attracting energy. We're attracting the energy we want. That's why we don't want, I mean, if you write down what you don't want, I want to make sure you cross it off, because this is what we already know. We already know how to attract that less than feeling. But now to rewire our mind, to rewire our direction in life, let's start focusing on, how do you want to feel? To bring that in and get it down and say, divine, help lead me, lead and guide towards this, okay? You're welcome, BHH. All right. All right, Dollface, you're next. All right. Energy update. Communication has been initiated between me and Eric. Woo, 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 woo. How is the month of February going to be in our connection? Any improvements? Oh my goodness. Initiation started. All right. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this deck here. Hold on. Excuse me. And normally when I sneeze, my dog's right here in my face, so I don't know what's going on with her. She's sleeping, but normally that wakes her right on up. Okay, all right. We want to know what's going on for the month of February with your guys' connection. Simply love. Love the moment, love the now. With a connection. Eric and Dollface. How's the month of February gonna be? Eric and Dollface. Dreams coming true. Woo, woo, woo. That's awesome. Just love the moment, love where you're at right now. You're open to what's going to happen. You're open to the love. You're open to receiving your dreams coming true. You're open to this love. Yeah, it's a beautiful month. Oh, yeah. Love it. Yeah, open up. Look at this. Is like you're opening up to this love. They're open up to this love. There's lots of love. Dreams coming true. It's beautiful. I'm feeling goosebumps. Yep, it's telling me this is just rest, because it doesn't want me to continue on. It wants you to embrace what I've already read, because I was already feeling like that's all that needs to come out. So when this comes out, sometimes the cards are speaking back at me. It's just telling me to rest, you know, to embrace the journey, embrace what's happening in February, knowing that this is, you know, you guys are just simply loving each other on a simple basis. That you're seeing the light within you guys' story. And you're actually able to allow dreams to come true. You know, it's almost like divinely led, divinely guided. You are definitely open for this. You're open for this love to take place right now. And they're open too, because this is the two of you together. It's like you're enjoying each other's company. You're enjoying the growth that's taking place. And the goosebumps I'm getting are from head to toe, like just like very intense, which I don't get very often in my readings when I'm doing here online, but when I get them, it's as real as can be. Is what's happening in this month is you guys, you're definitely opening up your spirit, your mind, and soul with each other, and to embrace the energy that's happening between the two of you. We're embracing the energy of love, so you can shine. Beautiful energy, yeah. And skin to skin is the best vibration. You're funny, Divine. And when we get together, things are always good and definitely intense, yeah. Yeah, when the intensity happens, we're making sure that we're open up to receiving the intensity that's coming in a loving way. It is a loving, intense energy. It's dreams that you guys both have been waiting for, wishing for, and definitely he's, here too is this, I would say, you're open to it and he's open to it. So you both have your arms wide open to receive this love for one another. Okay? It's beautiful. And it's going to make your heart shine. We had a heart-to-heart, and I was shocked, and he initiated, woo, 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 hey, happy, I'm so happy for you, Dollface, that's so awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'd love to have a heart-to-heart with mine. Yeah. I'd love to hear what they really, truly have to say, yeah. Face to face. Yeah, I'm very happy for you, Dollface. I am. CB, woo, 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 happy you're here. No, I haven't done that. I haven't done Libras yet, but I can do a reading for you. I mean, I'm all caught up tonight. But you were right. He's working on himself in healing, and we both are doing the work. Yay! Yay! I'm happy to know that I was right. That means I was right on a previous reading, correct? Woo, 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 that's correct. You're so welcome, Dollface. I'm so happy. You make me excited. Yes. Ooh, thank you for the confirmation. I love it. It's moments like this that really makes my heart go pitter-patter, knowing that, what I'm doing with you guys is leading and guiding you to have faith, to have confidence, to believe in ourselves, to trust in the journey, to know that it's in alignment, for these kind of moments. And like I'm holding your hand until you get there. Can somebody hold my hand too? I really have the world holding my hand, but where is he? I get it. I get it. I got my answer today in the chat somehow. It actually came through. A piece of the answer did. I just would like it to be more direct. Divine timing with the toolbox. Dollface, keep us posted. Yeah. Look at you with the mailbox there. Hey CB, do you want to post a question? You want a reading? I'm all caught up, so if you want a reading, I can do a reading for you. Maybe my Divine Masculine will come in, but he's pretty busy. He did he lost his cat I think it was the 31st or the 1st. What's today? Tuesday, I think it was. When you have time for the Libra reading, it is fine. Yeah, I'm going to get it done. It's just, you know, like I did the 4 readings last night, and the 4 readings, actually, it's only an hour record time, but everything to put it all together, it took me over 4 hours to do. So I do plan on getting 4 more readings during the weekend sometime, and by Monday I'm looking at, and then 4 more by Tuesday. So yeah, you want a reading? Should I? Yeah, you can post your question. I am all done with everybody else. Would love pick a card videos if that resonates for you. Is that? Yeah, I think that CB's asking you for that, Divine, which I don't know that Divine knows how to do that yet. Well, actually, whenever I get back over to his place, we can do something like that, but for right now. All right, so are you on the correct path? Let's see. CB wants to know. CB wants to know if it's on the right path. Well, you know what? These wanted me to read these cards. I'll doubt that if you're on the right path, but I'm gonna also read. Okay, CB's on the right path. Yes, CB's definitely on the right path. Okay, all right. So let's see what else CB needs to know. All right. It's like you're on the right path. It's almost like it's like a new path that you're on, a brand new beginning. Like that's probably why you're asking the question. It is kind of like a wish and a dream. Maybe other people wish this for you, or maybe they just wish that you would find something that you love or that you like, or yeah, that you were finding something that you loved or you like within your work and your process and your journey as you're moving forward. Yeah. It's I'm definitely picking up that you're on the right path. People wished it, and you're actually enjoying the work, okay? That it's like it's almost like this is like maybe Divine has come to you, like whispered in your ear in different ways, and like this is the owl with knowledge, and the raven's always whispering, telling us things from the other side, and we got the bat, and what else is on there? We have the dragonfly, but they're all messengers. You know, the messenger, it's like you've been listening to the messages that have been coming in from Divine, which has allowed you to feel more grounded, more whole, more complete. You know, you actually have the knowledge to for what it is that you're doing right now, that you have the knowledge, it actually brings happiness within you too, and it makes you feel more solid, more loyal to yourself and to others. Yeah. And to the and the excitement, you know, it brings the excitement, it brings the passion out. You have the divine masculine, the divine feminine energy working in a balanced format too. And if there's a divine masculine, divine, if I wanted to separate that as two people, then it just means that there's a feminine that's actually, something keeps telling me not to separate it, but if it was, the feminine energy is excited with passion and for what it is that you're doing. That somebody's excited that you're for the path that you're on right now. Yeah, it's actually bringing a balance within your journey. It's allowing you to grow. It's putting some wings on you. It's definitely bringing a balance within your journey. You're definitely on the right path. You're definitely on the right path. It's actually the path that you're on is going to take you far. It's going to make momentum. It's going to take you further than you knew before, and it's going to take you further with action, with passion and desire. Victory. And this is, you know, you're absolutely doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. These all beautiful cards. This is something that's brand new. It's almost like, you know, you don't even know what it fully is, but people have been wishing and praying upon it for you. It is something that you're going forward with a job, with work that makes you, it's been divinely led and guided to you, but it makes you feel solid and whole and complete. And it's operating with passion and desire. This is more from the feminine part of you is what I really get. And then it brings a balance within yourself that allows those wings to grow, that you know, that expanding more, that gives you more passion, gives you more desire, gives you more momentum, that you're feeling very vibrant, very successful in this journey. You're definitely on the right path. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is perfect. And Divine, you said yes before I said yes. Look at you. Or did you say yes because of my yes? And yes, perfect. Yeah. And then okay, so now we have Cornelia and then Catherine. I'm current on my list. So Pernella, you both hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you're first time here, and then I'll go ahead and do the reading for you, okay? You're so welcome. The message is so accurate. Oh, thank you. It's so beautiful. I mean, it is so beautiful. I love the message that came out for you. So I love it so much. You're definitely in balance to the journey and what's going forward, okay? You like and subscribe, okay. And first we're going to do Pranali, Pranali. Make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, let me know you did it, and post your question, because I'm current. Okay. Pranelli, post your question. Love them. I am recording all your readings and listening before sleep. Aww, that's so awesome. You know, sometimes when sometimes I'm trying to find for something for me to go to sleep with, and I'm not happy until I get to my own channel and I listen to my channel. That's what I fall asleep to. So I think it's the best. Yeah, and leave, I love it, you know, like a comment like that, CB, is leave that comment on the outside too, so other people can say, I love these readings, I record them all, and I'm listening to them before I go to sleep. You guys need to listen to her stuff, or something like that, you know, promote me out there, so others can see, and YouTube can see, and the algorithm sees it too. Yeah, it does. All right, so Penelli, post your question, please, or you just want a general reading. Okay, thank you, Divine, for all your help. I really, really appreciate it. And all your algorithm movement on my channel. There goes my tool. All right, thank you, CB. Till next time. Your beautiful, beautiful reading. I love it. So what I'm waiting for, yeah. Oh, you're so welcome, Divine. Thank you so much. Post an answer like that on the outside of my channel, and I'd love you even more. Copy and paste it and put it on the outside. Mm. All right, well, I only give a minute for you guys to post a question, otherwise I move on. Then we got Catherine, if you're still here, go ahead and post your question. Oh, there we go. You posted it? I don't see it. It's not posted on my side. I see a hello, I see a yes ma'am, I see a yes ma'am, I see a yes ma'am, and I see posted ma'am. But I don't see the question. Okay, we're going on with Kathleen, and then Catherine, and then if I can find your question, I'll get you next, because you two are the only one here getting a reading right now. I want to know what my twin flame Virgo is feeling currently towards me. We were having intense bonding, then had an argument, and he called me last night. I don't know what he's thinking. Okay. All right. Okay, twin flame, huh? Twin flame. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna get, what's the energy? Yeah, okay. What's the energy going on with your twin flame within this connection? They want forgiveness. Can you just forgive me? Twin flames, they gotta know how to forgive. That's for certain. That's for sure. Twin flame, will you forgive me? Twin flame, will you forgive me? They're feeling insecure. Oh no. Yeah, they do feel insecure. And that's a lower vibrational feeling. When we're feeling insecure, that insecurity stops us, it blocks us, it makes it so that we're not making that next movement. Yes, he messed up really, really bad last night. Okay, last time, not last night, but last time. Okay, let's see. So, let's see, what's he feeling about this? Now he's feeling all alone. He's got to take some time on his own to figure out, because he's got to forgive himself for whatever happened. Okay, what's going on? Let's see. I'm going to see what's going on with you. What's going on with your part? You're going, hey, I'm here creating. And don't put this on me, Miss Gypsy. I'm not. I'm just letting the cards know. Yeah, I don't need nobody talking about my story. Okay, I'm not here to talk about your story. I just want to see, because you're the higher source. You operate magically, So, yeah, there's normally one that's, in a higher vibration. You're in the higher vibration, they're in the lower vibration. And so when in a twin, we got to bring our twin's energy up. Okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about this? This is where he's feeling. He's got to deal with the insecurity. So you're even knowing that he's insecure about this. No, I know I did have to bring you up. Is you have to we have to use our smarts. This is a soulmate connection that you guys are in. Twin flame soulmate. So we have to use our smarts. We gotta nourish somehow nourish the soul, even if it's on an energetical level. So this insecurity doesn't go too long, too deep. What is the wisdom? What is the knowledge? What do we need to do? What can be done? Is perfection. To have the vision, it is about having the vision. Like having the vision that when you guys reconnect or talk again, that simplicity is there, that we're going to get the feeling into the future, that when you guys call, text, message each other, whenever that is again, that we want to get the perfection, meaning the energy is like you have already, we have to go into the energy. You are already forgiven. I've already forgiven your soul for what took place back then. Okay, and that's one thing. So we're making sure our energy is in a clear radiance. And now they just have theirs. Theirs is like not certain. They're not certain of what it is. So what? Yeah, and when we actually are putting out the energy that we're taking away that they messed up, because it is a learning process. We are growing, especially in a twin flame. In twin flames, we grow, we learn, we expand, so we have to trust that our twin is going to grow and learn and expand too. So the energy, I want you to project out there to him, as if everything is in good harmony. Everything is in good order. We are surviving through this. We are survivors. We are both learning. We are both growing. We are both expanding to our higher knowledge, so we can swim through anything that would have taken us under before. This is so, your energy that's going out towards him isn't supporting his insecurity, but it's actually helping heal it, to bring him, bring you guys back together. Yeah, to get out of the, let's see, why'd that come out? That's just because that's where he's, yeah, it is destined. You guys are destined to be together. You're destined to go through this journey. It is really, again, I just believe that have the energy out there that this is already taken care of, that you have already forgiven him, and that he's learning how to forgive himself. Oh, let me see what you wrote. I didn't see all of this. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm an Aries. Yes, he messed up really, really bad last time. True. Insecurity argument was about it. Oh my goodness. That's how it works. Nourish the soul. As in, talk to him. Just curious, how do I know where to set boundaries and not be pushing him too away and giving him insecurity and letting the DM twin flame do their work themselves, because I'm still learning how if connections work in different stages, because I'm still learning how. I get it. So again, that's what I was trying to pretty much say here. It is about, because we're growing together, okay? Your job is to have the energy that he is already forgiven, that you have already forgiven him for whatever he fucked up with, whatever he messed up with. That's YouTube stuff. I try to keep my channel clean. So. But whatever that's been messed up, that we truly forgive them. But we're also putting the energy out there that we can visualize, we can see them healing their soul. We can see them healing themselves. We can see them stepping up the ante of healing their heart, not feeling so insecure. We can see them doing the work why they are in this alone time. We can see them, getting out of this position of feeling complacent to stepping into joy. It is an energy exchange. That's what we have to do as the twin, as the counterpart of that other person. Do not join them in their lower vibrational feelings. When you feel those lower vibrational feelings, know what's yours and what's are his. This is one thing I do. And I know I got my notepad journey today. Like I'm in a twin flame connection, and when things have happened to me in this journey, it's like, that I can't believe this just happened. And then what happens when that messed up kind of thing happens, what happens is I write down all the emotions. I'll write down lack, not good enough, insecurity. I write down all the lower vibrational feelings that come up between us, and then from there what I'll do is I'll draw a line, and then I'll go, okay, which one of these am I familiar with? I'm familiar with, let's say, I'm familiar with rejection, let's say. So I'm familiar with rejection, and I'm familiar with lack, but I'm not familiar with not good enough, because I am good enough. So that would be theirs. Okay? So you're putting, this is their energy. And I'm very secure at who I am, so that's their energy. I put this over there. So what that does is it divides, it says, okay, this is mine, and this is theirs. So that way we're not taking on theirs as ours, because we feel theirs, and then we get confused to whose is whose. Okay, now we know what theirs is, okay? That way, what that does is it stops bringing the enmesh of the energies and not knowing whose is whose, and it separates it so we know whose is whose, and this is mine that I have to work on, this is theirs they have to work on. I love them. You love them through theirs. Okay, that's what you're doing here. That's where you would be doing, is you love them with joy. You love them from your centered self. You love them with peace. You love them with harmony. You love them through their insecurities. You love them through their times of having to feel like they need to be alone. You love them through the times that they need to do their own inner healing of their own child, of the child within, and forgiving themselves. You love them through their own sadness or their complacencies. We feed them. This is what we do, is we're feeding the energy. The energy that we're giving back to them is joy, happiness, laughter, play. We want to feed them our higher vibration on an energetical level, not necessarily you don't have to go make it happen. We're doing this on an energy. We're bringing the energy into the present moment. This is what we want to feel in the connection. We need to bring it in to help them through theirs. Okay, let me see what you wrote now. Yeah. So, And I mean, when you're going through this, don't be talking to everybody else about it either, because everybody else don't understand a twin flame connection. Okay. It is our. What are we going to project out there of what this relationship is? And this is how we support them. It makes clear sense. Perfect. That's what really helped me through my journey is to really separate the energy, so I knew which one's mine and which ones are theirs, so I can actually be operating, because I want to be operating from my higher vibrational way. But if I get caught up into their lower vibrations, then I get confused, I get complacent, and I go, these are not feelings I'm used to walking around with. Where did this come from? Oh, I see, that's what they're going through, so I separate them. So, because we want them to handle theirs as they want us to handle ours. Operate from your passionate self. Operate from your passionate self. Be the passionate person you are, making sure we're not getting into their lower vibrational energy. For you're wise enough to be able to operate from your passionate self and allowing them to go through the healing that they need to do on their own. But I have seen different opinions on the internet that says you should let them be, don't help them, etc. Okay, I'm not telling you to I'm not telling you to go I'm not telling you to go do anything. What I am asking you to do is all on an energy level, because they have to do the work. You're absolutely 100% right about that. They have to do the work to make the U-turn. But how we help them is our vibration. If my vibration is caught up in the middle of their lower vibrational story that they're going through at the moment of time, I am supporting that lower vibrational story. If I detach myself from their lower vibrational story, knowing that that's theirs, and I'm operating from my higher vibrational story, that I'm love, I'm laughter, I'm play, I'm joy, I'm happiness. This is what I have to share back into that relationship. That's how I'm helping, is on an energetical level. It's not in any which way me going personally or talking or texting or making it happen, but on an energetical level, I'm making sure I'm operating from my higher vibrational way and sending that energy towards them. I know, believe me, I know when they are in a lower vibrational story, it does affect us. That is why we have to do this separation. We have to figure out, okay, this just happened. What is his? What's yours? Okay, now I know that this is his. Okay, I'm going to let them do the work, but in the meantime, I'm going to make sure I'm operating in my highest vibrational level. That we're not insecure because they're insecure. I'm whole, I'm complete, I'm solid. I know who I am as a person. I'm going to be operating in this higher vibrational way, knowing that I have trust. I have unconditional love for my twin. I have unconditional love to the max for my twin. I'm going to let my twin go through that growth. But I'm going to feed them on this higher vibrational way on an energetical level. Yes, visualization. You know, the true connection. Okay, now I understand. Perfect. Yes, because we definitely feel each other when they're in a low vibe. Boy, it comes. And I mean, through my journey, my twin lost their father unexpectedly. And boy, I tell you, I believe I grieved harder over the loss of his father than of my mother. Because I had already handled grief when my mother had passed. But when it happened with him, it wasn't something that was, they weren't ready for it, didn't know how to handle it, didn't know how to articulate it. And so the vibration was in my energy for some time until I had to release. I mean, I was helping on the energetical flow, but yeah. I understand the connection all too well, all too well. But it is, again, the most important thing is for us to stay in our higher vibration, detaching their vibration from us, as if we were making them be or do anything. All we're doing is allowing them to go through the process. You get it? Feed them on a higher vibration. Yes, you get it. All right. Level of nurturing our own self, right? Which is self-love, correct? And meditation, yes. Visualize, yep. And hope, and getting it. That's perfect. The most important thing you can do is stand up and be a higher vibration for who? For you, not for them. You're doing this for you, because when you're standing in a higher vibration, they are picking up on that higher vibration. We can pick up on their lower vibration. We can join them on the lower vibrational journey, but we do have the choice. It's like when we have our minds open and we are aware to the process and to the journey, step into your power. Be that awesome, amazing person that you are. That's what's going to attract them right back into your life. Because you didn't feed them self-pity. You didn't feed them lack. You fed them hope. You fed them faith. You fed them courage. You fed them strength. You're so welcome. Yeah, that's why I'm here. It was like, I've known how to speak kind of like this for most of my life, but it was like, I think it was about 4 or 5 years ago, I just said, I got to find a way to get my voice heard out there, to be helping people on some kind of level, to let them learn how to flip their story around to better. That's the book I have on Amazon, Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. It's on an e-copy and a hard copy. I am feeling stuck for no fudge reason. Yeah, and only to realize it's him. I know. I get you. It happens to me all the time. I'm going, okay, baby. I know you're going through this journey. I know you're going through this process. And I'm fine like an old wine. Yeah, I just got to do more self-work. I know. It's like, man, dude, you got to make me work on myself even more. I thought I was already in love with me. I know. It's funny. Well, I'm so happy that you came in. I'm so happy you found the channel. And please feel free and come back in for any time you need assistance or need help, or you just need a checkup call. And I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, my time. So you'll have to do any calculations for your time, because I have a lot of people overseas. But making sure that you come back in. People come in all the time to get an energy checkup, or to, because I'm actually raising the vibration level with your journey, right? Yeah, it is. It just one day I knew that I had to be here to share how to flip our script around to better. You're so welcome. I'm so happy to be here for you. Till next time, butterfly. Bye-bye, butterfly. That's what I say to everybody. I am in the middle of posting signs. Right now it's my first time. But I right now have Taurus posted. I have Leo posted, Scorpio posted, and Cancer posted for the month of February. And I do plan on getting the other the other 8 signs out by the middle of next week. So, and you guys can watch my channel that way too. That's not live. That means so much. I am much better place, at least, because now I know I'm fine. Yeah, there's nothing mentally wrong. You feel saying now, I get you. I shall check out your Scorpio reading. Okay, Trish. Hey, Trish, you want to have a reading? I'm open for a reading now. I never did get the other person's reading. They said they posted, but I never did get it. Hey, positive vibes, sure, why not? Okay, Trish, you go ahead and post a question, and I'm the longer my show goes, the better I get. Yeah, I've been holding. My twins have been going through some stuff, so doesn't mean yeah. Oh, thank you, Kathleen. Yeah, hold on, positive eyes. We're going to do Trish, and then I'll get you next, okay? I'm going through quite a lot with my Aries, okay? Divine timing, I went to take a nap. And can you see any changes? Okay, I'm going through a lot with my Aries. Okay, well, let's see what you guys are going through. Let's do that. Okay, Trish, and let's see what's going on with Trish's Aries on the emotional level. What are they going through on the deep soul level? So I can help lead and guide. What's going on? What's going on with we want to know if there's any. I'm going through quite a lot with Aries. We want to see the change. The changes are going to be happening because it's almost whatever it is you guys are going through is like refreshing the soul. It's like planting. It's like whatever has happened is like planted a new seed to bring a balance within, bringing a balance within those lower vibrational feelings and the seed is actually going to bring out the joy and the happiness and the laughter and play. But it does, whatever it is that you guys are going through, it does take this time apart or being away or this time of being alone, let's just say, to find that inner balance within ourselves. But whatever it is, I mean, it's not really a bad thing for those two cards to come out first. Whatever has happened in perfect timing. It's happened just perfectly the way it was designed to happen, to bring this inner balance within the emotional self. Yeah, so we can actually feel more abundant within our soul instead of this lack or less than feeling. Okay, it is about how are we articulating our time when these situations happen, and we give it so much more power, but how can we diffuse the power? How do we stop giving what has happened so much strength when we can actually find that that's our weakness? Okay, and we find that weakness, it's the time apart or the time away is about balancing the self. It is about how we are perceiving it and looking at it, so we can allow the joy to come out by plan. It's something happened. It's good. It's a good thing. Whatever happened is a good thing because it's bringing an emotional balance within to get rid of these feelings. Like, see how these guys are all. That's the lower vibrational feeling that has to be dealt with when we're when we're all by ourselves, right? But what's going to happen, it's like planting a seed so we can refresh in our soul, so we can replant the seed, so we can have this beautiful plant come out, to let the joy come out within our soul. It is about how we are looking at the story, so we can look at it perfectly. It is about how we look at it with wisdom, so we can create our lives in this most beautiful way, instead of looking at the less than story. See, the less than, I don't have enough. Let's look at the more abundant story. How can we look at how this is actually helping us grow and learn to be a better person? That makes sense, and it's beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? It is beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps too, because it is about emotions. It's our emotional self that gets us into these situations. And when we learn how to articulate our emotional selves to allow them to be our growing tools, those are the seeds. we're going in there, and we're gonna plow through the dirt, and we're going to take out all the gunk. We're going to take out all the dead roots. We're going to take out what isn't working, and now we're going to plow, and we're going to put in new seeds. These new seeds allow newness to grow. Divine timing's back. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you, Divine. Yeah. You need another reading? We got Positive Vibes. Got it. Positive Vibes was asking for you. Thanks, Positive Vibes, for reminding me. What did Positive Vibes say to you? I thought you were gone. Please like and subscribe. Aw, thank you. Yeah, make sure you do hit that like button. Do hit the subscribe button. That's how I operate. That's my makes my channel grow. And then Positive Vibes. Thanks for Positive Vibes for reminding me. All right, and I had my ups and downs, but doing really well. Gypsy's been really helping out a lot, and watching her help others helps me. Aw, he is so great. Divine, thank you. Oh, thank you. She reminded me to donate for the awesome rating. Can I ask, so the balance should come back to play? Yeah, the balance is this is whatever came here. If we keep working on ourselves, we definitely have. It is always about. That's what this is, self-work. Okay, this is always about working on ourselves. Whatever feeling is here, it's not worth staying in that vibration, because when we stay in that vibration, it depletes us. It sucks us dry. So it's important for us to rehash the story out. How can, this is just me. Let's try to do this. So when I'm looking at a story a certain way, it gives me a certain vibration. Now I'm looking at this story this way, and it's making me feel this way. It's making me feel this way. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go look at this story that's making me feel that way. I like to see what part of that story actually yanks my soul to be under. I used to, like when I was going through a divorce, I would be high, I would be vibrant, I would be happy, I'd be joyful. But if I said the words "my divorce," it would take me under. I meant like that within a second. It was just those two words would take me under. That's why it's important for us to flip our script around, to find better wording. What can we do to rewrite the story? What I did is I go, oh, I'm Miss Flip It. That's what I call myself. I'm Miss Flip It, because I'm flipping your emotional story around to better. So I would take those two words. I'm going, those two words just made me feel what? Like a failure. It made me feel tired. It made me feel exhausted. I'm going, but what can I do? I said, well, I'm going to look at those two words really hard and see what I can do. And I changed the word "my divorce" to "the divorce." And instantly I got my power back. Instantly I got my strength back. So it was a matter of taking the word "my" out, because "my" made it feel like it was all my responsibility. It was all my fault. It was all me. But how in the world could that be when over 75% of Americans here in the United States gets divorced? How can it be me? No, I changed it to "the." What it did to the whole curriculum of those two words, it changed it to a process, it changed it to a procedure, and it gave me my strength back. So whatever's going on in here, whatever has happened here, relook at the story, relook at the script, see which part of the script is making you sink, making you mad, making you frustrated. Let's take that story and rip it out and replace it with something else. changing what happened. What we're doing was changing the energetical flow of what happened. That's what allows us to renew our lives. That renews our energy to bring that joy back in. It replaces this lower vibrational story with a happier story. High rates in Australia too. All right, can I ask, so the balance come back, so if we keep working on ourselves, you totally get that, yeah, perfect. And, you're so welcome, Trish. I hope I helped a lot. I know I did. But and again, you guys, this is why it's recorded, so you guys can come back and re-look at, your 3 hours and 5-10 minutes in. You can go back and replay that part, so you can actually get that script going in, so you definitely understand what it is, that message is that I'm sharing with you, so we can get our balance back. We can get us out of that lower vibrational feeling and into our higher vibe. Okay. And you're so welcome, Trish. Okay, positive vibes. It's your turn. You did. It's good to have that info to reflect onto the situation differently. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Oh, it's good to hear that I got an opportunity to bring a smile on your face. Divine timing. I've been watching you on your show, Positive Vibes, and I really like the fact that you're helping so many others too. I do too. I go pop in there every once in a while, Positive Vibes, and I love that you're there helping others too. Current feelings on. Oh, that's right. We want to know. And the future connection. Okay. Okay, we're getting an update. What's those current feelings? What's those current feelings of HC? I don't want to slaughter his name, so you're so welcome. All right, where's the current feelings of HC towards positive vibes? They got some dark fears. They're afraid. That's fear running their show. What are those darkest fears? They're afraid to take the lead. Yeah, they got to step out of that lower vibrational feeling, and they got to actually take ownership. Yeah, of being the man, to being the masculine, the one that's standing tall, the one that has his shoulders up, the one that's taking the lead. That's this is their darkest fear, is having to step out of the lower vibration and stepping into the higher vibration to take the lead within this connection. Yeah, to take the lead. Look at that. That's what the fear is. The fear is about them taking the lead, but this is what has to happen. They have to step out of the lower vibrational self into their higher vibrational self for them to truly take the lead. And right now, fear is in the middle. This is what I talk about on my show, is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided from our emotional self. That means that we're operating from a lower vibrational feeling, that as our baseline, that we will allow fear, lack, lessen, insecurity, doubt, to lead us, to guide us as our baseline, as our go-to. But actually, if we were operating in trust, love, and above, happiness and joy, then we wouldn't be afraid, But fear is running the show. And he's actually got to deal with that dark night of the soul of his fear to actually step into his masculine power that truly takes the lead, so he can truly take the lead. I love it. Okay, so, and the future of your connection. Where's the future of your connection going? Let's do this. What's the future of your connection? The future of your connection is that, to be operating from passion and desire, but staying calm inside. That means that we know that this is going on, and sometimes it gets a little, challenging for us, but that's the calm. We can stay calm knowing that there's passion in there. And for yourself to remember to be, this is you standing in your power. You've done all the work. You've done the work where it's starting to pay off. It's paying off where you can, that you're feeling awesome and amazing. You're standing tall with your shoulders up, being proud for the person that you are. Okay, we're still asking about this connection. Where's this connection going? And when we're actually standing in that power like this, that actually helps them take the lead. It helps them step out of their lower vibrational feeling. Yep. That's 100% right. When you're stepping into this power, be that awesome, amazing person that you are. Get lack out of there, get doubt out of there, get insecurity out of there. Trust that, he is going to figure out how to deal with that lower vibrational feeling, because he loves the person that you are being. So he can get on his chariot horse and make a forward movement. This is out of his passion, out of his desire, passion, action, desire, and that's coming in fast. So just keep being the awesome, amazing person you are to allow your wishes and dreams to come true within this connection. A different deck? Is he your twin flame? Is he your soulmate? Is he your twin flame? Is he your soulmate? Is he your twin flame? I get that he's your soulmate. I'm not getting so much that he's a twin flame. Is this the black deck you wanted me to read from? Because that's what I was reading from. Well, partly. Yes, okay. It pretty much gave the answer you were asking. Is soulmate, twin flame, soulmate, twin flame. It's harder for me to, it's not harder, it's just, that just comes up naturally. Show me. Yeah, I want to see. Don't show me what's hiding. Show me. That's not showing me what I want to know. But the dowsing told me that you're a soulmate. It didn't tell me that you're a twin flame, okay? Do you see it worth for waiting for? Well, maybe that's what all these cards were. I would say yes from what these come out for. This is, yeah. This is what's hidden, what you cannot see. That would be the question that you're asking, okay? These are wishes and dreams. Not just you that have it out there. That's the Big Dipper. Other people are wishing and hoping for your dream to come true. This is, taking all leaps of faith, that there's no worry, there's no doubt, there's no insecurity. Children don't worry. Children, this is the fool. The fool is, the fool goes out there and just believes. The fool goes out there and just trusts, because this is a victory. This is joy. This is happiness, something, worth waiting for. True love is worth the wait. It's truly worth the wait. And look at when you guys eventually come together, you guys will be working together. And this is a tribe member that actually sees the two of you belong together, and they're finally saying it's about time. But when you guys do get together, it is, you two are looking each other eye to eye. It is definitely worth the wait in my eyes. Does he want to be with you as a life partner? Well, I think so. Otherwise, the cards wouldn't be coming out the way they do. Does he want to be with you as a life partner? We want to know from a deep level. That's absolutely yes. Yeah, if it was a no, if that answer was a no, I wouldn't expect this to come, because this is his conscious mind, but his unconscious mind knows that he wants to stand into his power, so he wants to take the lead. This wouldn't come out this way. if he wasn't interested. Okay. And then this is about you guys working together. That wouldn't come out either if he wasn't interested. Every single card is a beautiful card. This wouldn't come out if he wasn't interested. So yes, it's worth the wait. It's worth the journey. It's worth the time. And just to reword it, I don't believe that any of us have a choice. I think we're all being I think we're all being led and guided by divine. It's like the day that I hook up with my person, whoever that person is, even I know it's this one, but if divine decides it's someone else, it's not mine. It's out of my hands. Just saying. I feel like that we both have a soul purpose to work together. You do. Look at, there's not any negativity that came out. The only thing that showed up is his fear. It's the only thing that showed up. And what's hidden is this beautiful story that can come out with you guys being together. That's you guys working together. That's him wanting to make forward movement with passion, action, desire. And once, the only thing that's stopping him is the fear that he's got to get out of his own way so he can take the lead. What kind of fear? I just think he's afraid of himself, of being the masculine, Maybe I would say, it's just coming to me intuitively, that, a minute. So I believe that women know how to handle their emotional self more, so we're more advanced on the emotional level. And the masculine, they've had to be more in they had to always be in the authoritative position. They've been put there as the authoritative position, but as we're kids and we're babies and we're growing up, that that even being in an authority position for ourselves as women, we're the ones that had to find that authority to feel good and comfortable for who we are. But the masculine, they were forced in that position. You have to already be strong. You have to already be complete. You have to already be that one in charge. So a lot of their emotional self got tucked under, so they didn't get to really have that trueness of themselves to be able to step into that power of being themselves. They were kind of forced into the power of being the one that's supposed to take the lead. So let's see if I can get his fear, what his darkest fear is. I think the fear is he's just afraid of himself. He's afraid of making that move. I think that's all it is. I just think it's afraid of making the move. It's afraid of believing in himself. Afraid of knowing the difference between passion and desire and not. I just believe, truly, I just believe it's just for him stepping into his own power. That's what it is. The fear is of him stepping into his own power. Had to count. I'm telling you, what a name. Yeah, you never did post your question. Pernelli, you never did post your question. I know you said you did, but you never did, so I moved on. and because you never did answer, you said you posted, but I never did get it. So I love how people laugh at my name. I bet. You're so welcome, Positive Vibe. So okay, Pranelli, one last time, post your question, because if you miss it this time, that's divine. That's higher source talking to me, okay? I need your question posted here. And then, yeah, oh, I'll just call you a hacked account instead. I'll just call you hacked. Yeah, I know that you're saying that they posted, but I don't have the question. All I have is hi, madam. And I got way back here where they said they posted, and it says all I got is posted, madam. And then I got yes, madam, yes, madam, yes, madam, hello. But I have no question. So if you see the question, can you post it? I don't know why they can't post it. Oh, I see. You're telling them to post. Yeah, okay. I'll do it one last time, okay? If you miss it this time, I won't come back. I won't come back and ask you again on this show, but it's just because I do believe Divine is in charge. I'm not. Okay. You don't need to tell me that you am or you posted. I just need the question. All I need is the question. All right, well, hacked account. I don't know. I've been trying to get them to post a question, and I don't know what the issue is, but I do trust that's Divine, not me. So you can go ahead and post your question, okay? Because I just believe you're a girl. That's good. That's good. What will happen if my relationship with my boyfriend? What will happen in my relationship with my boyfriend in February? Well, we'll do what's going to happen with your relationship with your boyfriend in February on energetical flow. All right, to girlfriend. Hacked girlfriend. She's a girl. She's feeling alone. We want to know. Can just breathe through the moment. Okay, you know, the feeling of being alone is my thing that I learned for myself. When I feel alone is I realize when I'm alone, my energy is out there somewhere too far away from me. And so what I do at that moment is I reel my energy and I go, okay, I want to just reel all of me back in, all of my thoughts, all of my perceptions of what I think life is supposed to be or what life isn't supposed to be. Can I just reel it all in so I can tune into me? Okay, now that I'm tuned into me, then I can breathe and I can see my heart's pumping okay. My blood's flowing okay. My skin's growing. My hair is growing. I go, okay, what part of me is alone? And I start going, well, I'm not alone. This part of me, I felt I didn't find the loneliness anymore, because the loneliness came because my energy was out there too much, projecting that my life should be different than what it is at the moment, or I'm supposed to have something more than what I have at the moment, or somebody's supposed to be a certain way different than it is at the moment. I actually brought my energy back in, and I actually learned on that day. I learned on that day that the feeling of being alone is because we're projecting back onto our lives what we see, or project what we think is out there that we're supposed to have in here, when in reality we already have everything that we need. Okay, so what's going on with you and your relationship for the month of February? You deserve the best. They deserve the best. Going on. And it is about, you know, I do believe that we all have an area of our heart that needs to be rebuilt, because again, I base my whole reason for doing tarot, or why I go live and do your hidden love story. Your hidden love is inside of ourselves, right? And that's because our hearts need to be rebuilt. I believe we all have cracked hearts somewhere in some way. The heart is shattered because of the stories that we have fed ourselves, that we believed in to be truth. But I discovered that when we rewrite our script to the stories, to those things that have made our heart shatter in the first place, we can actually learn how to heal our hearts. So the month of February is about your guys' hearts being healed, so the heart can radiate, so the heart can shine, so the heart can vibrate, so the heart can really pump to its fullest. Yeah, so you guys can be vibrant. So yeah, all right, hold on, let me get some more cards before I actually continue on with the reading. Okay. Yeah, so that, you know, just knowing just the information that I'm sharing with you right now, I mean, even you being here at this moment could already be changing your energy flow, because of the story I'm talking about, how feeling alone, how we can bring that energy in and just breathe and see how much we got going on within our own internal self that's operating on a natural flow. You guys both deserve the best, to be on top of the world, to, you know, this is being on top, or this is, you know, deserving, rewarding, feeling radiant. And again, I do believe our heart chakras need to be mended, healed, because we all have stories in our past somewhere and somehow, how we've been raised in some way, how somehow some part of life isn't working right. But when we actually go in there and rewrite those scripts to the stories, we can bring the vibrancy into the story, into the life, which this is this is to me what you guys are doing in February, you know, is bringing the vibrancy within your guys' energetical field, and you're actually opened up to this, and that's what you kind of like are seeking. The relationship is going to feel like a dream come true in the month of February. Yeah, it is definitely done. It is about, yeah, I would definitely it's a beautiful month. As long as we're dealing with this loneliness feeling, looking at it differently. Because when we actually start looking at that feeling differently, like I gave you an example for earlier, and we start tuning into ourselves, breathing into our temple, and taking that is actually part of the heart that's being healed. When we pull our energy back in, that actually helps us heal that heart. It actually raises our frequency, it actually raises our vibration, so you guys can actually, I mean, everything else is beautiful, so you can be operating from a higher frequency. So you can be opening up your soul in this pure level, because that's what you're seeking. Wishes and dreams. I mean, so something magical about this month is going to happen between the two of you, that's going to allow yourself to feel like you're the shine. This is your heart. Look at your heart start shining. It starts radiating, because you start looking at life with different insights. Just because you came here, I'm showing you different glimpses. I'm just giving you pieces, but these little pieces are life-changing pieces. And simply love each other. Love each other as if it's the light to your story. That's what brings the love in, is by being the love for ourselves, allows us to share the love with each other. Hey, Vidai, you just be next. I'm kind of like, just been right on time with everything. Wow, Vidai, you can go after me. That's right. So that's what I would tell you is, and you know, I post a lot of videos. Most of my readings on the outside of here are collective and they're timeless. And everything I put out here on the internet is a higher vibrational energy. It is beautiful. And go out there and listen to some of the things that I've posted somewhere, somehow, something that attracts you to it. If not that, go to any of your hidden love story. I have over 100 videos. And sometimes I listen to the whole, sometimes I'm on here 3 to 6 hours. I'll listen to the whole thing while I sleep, because it's actually changing our vibration around. It's because I only have a higher vibrational story to feed our story, or feed our process. And the cards came, the cards come, you fool of love. Yeah, that's it, huh? They are full of love. But, you know, again, anytime that you're starting to get into a lower vibration, or feeling alone, or not feeling whole, or not feeling complete, just go put on any one of the shows that I did on Your Hidden Love Story and just listen to it. Rather it's yours or not, we are all connected in this weird roundabout way. I am amazed at how many times I'll listen to the whole 6 hours of my show and know that 95% of it can apply back at me too, you know. So the content is out there for the listening, and it's free. That's the craziest thing. It's so free to help lift our spirits, to help lift our mindsets, to actually be claiming our lives back, to be living in this higher vibrational energy. Okay. All right, how's February going to be like for me in terms of love? Okay. All right, you're so welcome. All right, the hacked girl. This card has come up all night long. Yeah. What you want me to listen to? Open up. Listen. Listen what you want me to listen to. Tell me what bit I need to listen to. Tell me. All right. All right, what is that darkest fear? Tell me. Open up to what is that darkest fear. Challenging times. A block. The darkest fear has to do with the block. The darkest fear has to do that something's not going to work. Yeah, we got to conquer the inner child. We got some inner child work to do. That's it. Okay, so show me what it is. Show me what bit I needs to be working on. It's about worth, making sure that you're feeling worthy. You know, even writing, I am worthy, I am valuable, I am special, I am unique. What is it? Give me the cards that Vidai needs to hear. What is it Vidai needs to be telling herself? What does Vidai need to be telling herself? What does Vidai need to be telling herself? Flip those feels around to better. Yeah. Yeah, what else does Vidai need to be telling herself? What does Vidai need to be telling herself? Let me know. Yeah. Just believe that, we are all imperfect. We are all imperfect. And if we can look at our lives as, if we are all imperfect, that means we are all perfect. So let our imperfections be our new perfect, because our imperfections is actually what makes us who we are. What is it that Vidai needs to hear or say or do or be for the month of February to help raise Vidai's vibration up to this higher vibe of an energetical flow within her own life, so we can get out of the less than, not whole, not complete. Yeah, just keep believing that you got this. You can do this. That we can bring this higher vibrational energy into the mix, into your way. Vidai, I don't know if you over there on my Instagram channel, I tell you, when you get stuck in your lower vibration, please come over there and leave me the exact thing of what's going on at that moment, so we can actually start working on flipping your script around to better. This is a lower vibrational. It's okay to feel safe. It's okay to feel secure. It's okay to feel free. Okay. Let's see here. Give me more. This is what we have to work on. This is the less than story, where it's polluted, it's clogged, it's jammed up, and we want to get to where the air is clean, where it's not so polluted. We're feeling refreshed, And let me see. I'm going to still trying to find what exactly is it. Can you give me some kind of card that will help change? Yeah, we need to release a story that's in there, so we can find your passion. We need to get to your passionate self. What is the story that needs to be released? There's definitely some work that needs to be let go of. There's the darkest fear is there's a block and that needs to move on, and whatever needs to move on has to do with some inner child work that needs to be released, some emotional feeling that's in there. Give me the emotion, give me the feeling, give me what it is that needs to be released. It's giving me what instead, and this is right, it's not giving me what needs to be released. What it's giving me is what needs to be, what will replace whatever that lower emotion is. What will replace it is doing something that you're passionate about. Find something that you love doing. Invest in time in doing that. That's going to enlighten your soul. That's going to bring you to this higher vibrational story. It's not really about what it is. The darkest fear is what is that lower emotion? What is it that needs to move on? What do I need to change in the story of the past? What do I need to release? Let's just not do what is it. Let's step into the higher vibrational story. Let's step into something. Let's step into something that makes you feel vibrant. Let's start putting your energy into the not what is it. Let's put the energy into who am I? Who am I on this higher vibrational level? Who am I? What is the gem within me? What makes me tick? Where are those higher vibration? Let's expand your soul from that level. Let's bring this. I know how to do this really good. I'm going to make sure I spend at least 15 minutes a day at doing whatever it is that I'm really good at, because that's going to help discover this person that you are. That's actually going to open up your soul. It's going to discover who you are by actually spending more time at doing something that you love instead of worrying. Mm-hmm. You do have those doubts, yeah, and that's actually those doubts, that all of that's going on is actually, that's the blockage. Is we got to let's change doubt into trust. I trust in myself. I trust I can find my passion. I trust my passion is right here. I trust that I am going towards my passionate dreams. I trust that I am being enlightened. I trust I can find the gem inside. I trust the gem in me is now coming out. Let's expand. Let's get out of the lower vibrational story. Let's get out of the doubtful. One drop of doubt takes us under. So when the doubt comes in, it's like, no, I'm going to replace doubt with trust. I trust life is working perfectly for me. Hold on, let me see if I can find this book. To have the confidence in yourself, to believe in yourself. When we go into doubt, we have to reassure ourselves when you go into doubt. I believe that I have the confidence in myself to flip my script around to better. Yeah, I would say come over to, I don't know, you have an Instagram channel? If you have Instagram, come over to my Instagram. When you actually have one of those doubtful things come up, I want that story that's right into action. Okay, I will answer the Instagram when I'm actually ready and available and able to give you some time, which I do. I take the time. When you give me the story that's bringing the doubt in, rather it has to do with a love connection out there, or rather it has to do with mom over there, or rather it has to do with, wherever that doubt or whatever is sucking your energy down, bring that question into me, or how the mind thought is going, and I will take it. I will extract out. I'm the surgeon. The emotional awareness is, I'm the surgeon. I'm going to take out what is working against you, and I will put in the words that needs to be reconstructed in there to help you re-guide your emotional, to bring a balance within your emotional self. I think, don't you have an Instagram channel? Haven't I seen you over there before? All right. You have my Instagram channel, and that's where you get the direct connection. Or do you have Facebook? Well, not that. Or you're already a Facebook friend with me. I do Instagram so much better with connecting with everybody here. Oh, it is disabled right now? What's disabled, your Instagram or your Facebook? Here's another way you can, we got info at FlipN. You're not on Facebook, okay. Here, let me make sure I'm getting the right email here. Here's an email address. You can send something there. And I can message you back that way too, okay? But you'll have to let me know who you are, Emmett. I have to know. That email's not gunked up with a bunch of stuff yet. That's the best way I know how to help you guys, is when it actually comes up, if you guys actually message me and I can take the words and flip it around right in action with you guys. See? All right, I think it's just you and I, so, and that's what I got for you right now. It is just a vibration. We're operating from a lower vibrational story that you're doing, you know, I mean, it's not your fault. We've been raised to be that way. And it is just a vibrational, it is about flipping your script around to this higher vibration, which you're quite capable of doing because this card, you know, says that you're ready, you know. Okay, yeah, you're so welcome. All right, I guess I'm going to call it a night. It's just you and I, did I say? And I'll be back on Monday, 9:30 p.m. Until then, I'll be working my behind off. meeting a lot of new people, though, that actually come here live on the chat, so it's been pretty neat. Okay, till next time, I love you all so very much. Thank you so much for being here, and I love all those likes that have been here. Until next time, bye-bye, butterflies. Catch you.